To comics in the Cross, the greatest streamers that you ever heard of. My name is Cross, and tonight we are playing Dungeons and Dragons. I don't know, that was really like hardcore stuff.
You really dug into that dragon.
You really was hardcore.
Dug into.
I appreciate the fact that you just went for it.
I did.
I'm gonna use 6 sorcery points.
Oh dang.
And I'm going to cast polymorph at 4th level on myself. I'm going to turn into a mammoth. I'm scared.
Yes. Yes.
Don't leave it.
Oh, I'm running towards the green light.
No. Oh, so good.
Should I stop running towards the green light?
Benny, what's happening? What are you doing with the bed sheet and the? He lifts the bed sheet and there's nothing there.
It's okay. Apparently, I died last night, and I'm a ghost.
He looks at Hawthorne.
She ate one of Skinny K's bars and she turned invisible.
Hey, my bar. Okay,
Hey,
there's a big floor puzzle in here with the cranes.
Whoa!
I'm not totally sure how to solve.
I just died by minecart. What the hell?
Bob and Glob, and there's just like a third one of them. Just like
folks passing like, oh my goodness, they're multiplying. Okay.
I'm following you now.
No, stop it! Go! I gotta go talk to Leo.
No, I'll be quiet.
TBD, is that you?
Yes, of course. Continue.
No, you go.
Nope.
Go.
Nope.
Why? What are you doing? What? Leave me alone! Oh
No.
my God. Do you need a task? Do I need to give you a task?
I have a task. Follow you.
No, that was... I thought the expiration was already on that. I thought we were done with that.
Yeah, no, I want to do it.
Oh, God. Oh.
I walk up. I said, I need something that deals with blunt force trauma.
He looks over. and if you crit, if you get a 1, you are going to shoot blocks, and he's going to take full damage.
Oh. A band-aid. Alright.
That's fine. He makes bandages. He can repair himself.
Oh no, you did not get a 1. You got a 1?
Hello there, Comic Clan. Welcome to Comics Across, the greatest streamers you have never heard of. And welcome to Mass Effect 3. It's the beginning of the end, ladies and gentlemen. We have played through Mass Effect and Mass Effect 2. And tonight we finally kick off Mass Effect 3. I liked Mass Effect 1, but like that playthrough of Mass Effect 2 might literally be one of my favourite games we have ever played on the channel. And the honest truth is, the way that we left off the last game, I have no idea what is in store. From the stuff that I've seen and hints, because I've seen little bits and pieces, like and looking up stuff for the game and checking out kind of romance options that I didn't take, just again out of curiosity. What I feel like this story is, and it makes sense for it to be this, is the Reapers arrive and invade Earth. And which is like, when you think about it, it's the only real option that's left for how to finish this with where we were, and it's time for us to delve into this. I am so excited. And honestly a little nervous and sad, because like I know after this game that we're done with Mass Effect, and I kinda don't want to be. I've been so enjoying the series. But let's dive into this. Mass Effect 3. And I have not started the game on this yet. Yep, let's pull in our save. Especially, I was playing as a soldier. I am just gonna keep the soldier. Oh, the way the eyes and the head moves, that was a bit unsettling there. I wasn't ready for that. First got health bar or regenerate. Here we go. This feels like a big one. It really does. It feels like a massive one.
How bad is it? Bad. We just lost contact with 2 of our deep space outposts. There's something massive on long-range scanners.
Is this what Shepard warned us about?
I'd stake my life on it.
How long do we have?
Not long. I sent word. The fleet's immobilizing.
God help us all.
This is it. This is what we've been warning about since Mass Effect 1. When humanity discovered it was not alone in the universe. 30 years later, it was shadowed by dark past, Reaper sentient for his machines. Organic life every 50,000 years are about to return. The leaders of the galaxy are paralyzed by indecision, unable to accept the legend of the Reapers as fact. Soldiers bring legend to life. That last little bit. Yeah, Shepard's been telling him this since ME1. That the Reapers were coming, but they never wanted to believe it, and now they're here. I rose that with a kid right before the invasion. That kid's about to die, isn't he? Like, they're about to get bombed. Blasted to hell.
Commander. You're not supposed to call me that anymore, James. Not supposed to salute you either. We gotta go. The Defense Committee wants to see you. Sounds important.
We back in the Alliance?
What's going on?
After a period in Cerberus?
Just told me they needed you. Now.
Yeah, we are.
Anderson? Admiral?
You look good, Shepard. Maybe a little soft around the edges. How you holding up since being relieved from duty?
It's not so bad once you get used to the hot food and soft beds.
We'll get it sorted out.
What's going on? Why is everyone in such a hurry?
Admiral Hackett's mobilizing the fleets. I'm guessing word's made it to Alliance Command. Something big's headed our way.
The Reapers?
We don't know. Not for certain.
What else could it be?
If I knew that.
You know we're not ready if it is then. Not by a long shot.
Tell that to the Defense Committee.
Unless we're planning to talk the Reapers to death, the committee is a waste of time.
They're just scared. None of them have seen what you've seen.
Why are we back with the Alliance? Like, the Alliance quite
Hell, you spoke to
capitally kicked us to the curb.
You've seen how they harvest us, what they plan to do to us. You know more about this enemy than anyone.
That why they grounded me? Took away my ship?
You know that's not true. When you blew up the Batarian relay, hundreds of thousands of Batarians died.
It was that or let the Reapers walk through our back door.
I know that, Shepard. And so does the committee. If it wasn't for that, you'd have been court-martialed and left to rot in the brig.
That and your good word?
Yeah, I trust you, Shepard. And so does the committee.
I'm just a soldier, Anderson. I'm no pol.
Game's real quiet, really?
They're expecting you too, Admiral.
Alright, Kelly. Tell me how that sounds, Locke.
Good luck in there, Shepard.
Anderson?
Oh, wow. Alenko.
Shepard.
Kate?
How'd it go in there, Major?
Okay, I think. Hard to know. I'm just waiting for orders now.
Major?
You hadn't heard?
No, I'm a bit out of the loop these days.
Sorry, sir. Didn't mean to keep you out of the loop.
I'm sure you had your reasons.
Yeah, I suppose I did. Still, it's good to see you.
Admiral.
Come on.
Okay, it's like an iota too loud. Is death better this way?
You know the commander?
I used to.
Alright, look, make your mind up, son. You drop it a tiny touch again.
Admiral Anderson. Shepard.
What's the situation?
We were hoping you would tell us.
The reports coming in
Listen,
are
you-
unlike anything we've seen. Whole colonies
You
have gone
smoked
down.
away.
We've lost contact with everything beyond the Soul Relay.
Whatever this is.
Let's not the pedal so hard next time.
Incomprehensibly powerful.
You brought me here to confirm what you already know. The Reapers are here.
Then, how do we stop them?
Well, they've been trying to tell you to
This
fight
isn't
them.
about strategy or tactics. This is about survival.
They've been trying to tell you since,
The
like,
Reapers
you know,
are more advanced than we are.
the whole last two games.
More powerful, more intelligent. They don't fear us. And they'll never take pity on us.
But there must be some way.
If we're gonna have any chance at surviving this, we have to stand together.
So, like, I might have missed it in fighting with
That's our plan?
the volume.
Admiral, we've lost contact with
Why are we back with the Alliance? Alliance kicked us to the curb. We left Cerberus. Why did we go back here?
How they get past our defenses?
Sir, UK headquarters has a visual.
Uh-oh. that was loud. We are at war, ladies and gentlemen. The Reapers are here. They never wanted you to be gone, you were presumed dead.
What do we do?
Yeah, but like we went back to the Citadel and stuff like right at the start of 2 and they weren't really interested.
The only thing
You just shacked up with Cerberus.
fight or we die.
We should get to the Normandy.
So you took my ship away to give me it back when crap hit the fan.
Oh my god.
Oh, goody. Wow, we are straight into it. This is the finale I was hoping for. Like, the Reapers invade and it all hell breaks loose. Like, after this amazing series has went where it's gone, is the only thing they could have done for a finale for the trilogy.
Here, take this. We've got to get moving. This is Admiral Anderson. Report in, anyone. Major Alanko, is that you? What's your status?
Everyone's dead.
You'll have to contact me.
Get my ship, get my crew back.
Anderson out.
And I'm scarred again already. Opening scene, the facial scars are
They're
back.
massive. Come on, Shepard. Nathan's heading to the Normandy. They'll pick us up if we can get to the spaceport. Let's move. Look out! How do you stop something so powerful?
Yeah, man, we have a podcast chat. Absolutely, Locke. I 100% want a podcast chat about it.
Take a running jump. It's farther than it looks. Come on, let's go.
Whoa, what was that dodge? You controls.
We'll have to go this way. Looks clear, let's go. Come on, let's keep moving.
Oh, the jumping mechanics the same. Fantastic.
You read me. I'm patching in Shepard.
We're almost to the Normandy. I've got Lieutenant Vega with me. We're taking him here.
Husks! Take him out!
Oh no, husks.
Shoot him! I'm out of ammo. Come on, we gotta move. Have to take these things out the old-fashioned way.
With the melee, really?
Don't let him grab you.
I smashed him in the face. Well, I guess we can get in the building now.
Gotta find a way out of here.
It'd be a sec, I've collected things. Is that everything?
Watch it!
Whoa. Oh, that's what's in the freaking like pictures of it, that blade thing.
Through this way.
Hey. It's okay.
Everyone's dying.
Come here. I need to get you someplace safe. Take my hand.
You can't help me.
Shepard! In here.
Kid's gone. Dang.
This is a goddamn mess. Every minute these machines are here, thousands of innocent people die. I won't be responsible.
It's hard enough fighting a war, but it's worse knowing no matter how hard you try, you can't save them all.
Exactly. It's so fast. I thought we'd have more time.
We knew they were coming.
And they still just cut through our defenses.
No, we knew they were coming, and
We need to go to the
y'all decided to do jack all about it, so that's why we didn't have any defenses.
The fight's here.
It'll be everywhere soon enough. You said it yourself. The Reapers will destroy everything if we don't stop them. The Council has to help us. You sure about that? No, but you were a Council Spectre. That has to count for something.
Did they hold that in any sort of regard anymore?
Thanks. I owe you one.
More than one. Grab some ammo.
Really?
Reload, let's keep moving.
You owe me one, huh? More than one. I'm like, do we want to go into how many you owe Shepard? Like, just saying.
Major Alenko, we're inside of the spaceport. ETA 3 minutes.
That running mechanic, man, what is that?
Major, Kate! Damn it, they're in trouble.
It's like, they're in trouble, like, yeah, no. So no crap, Sherlock, like, they're in trouble, like, them and everybody else on the planet.
Normandy, we're going to reroute. Do you copy? Normandy, come in. Friendlies.
You two all right? Get down, they'll see you.
The hell is that thing?
Keep your head down. Nice shot. Finish them all. Shepard, over here.
Do you want to stop talking me through how to do my job here and let me actually, like, kill things?
What happened here?
Our gunship was shot down. We barely made it.
You have a radio? We're trying to contact our ship.
No. There's one in the gunship, but it's gonna be crawling with those things.
Trying to contact their ship. My ship.
Stay here, son. We'll get you out of here.
Technically, it's not even an Alliance ship anymore. It's a Cerberus ship, just saying.
Come on. Let's get to that gunship.
That's the thing, like, we're like teaming up here with Anderson, like we didn't, like, basically walk away for the Council last time. You know? It just feels a bit weird, like, all of a sudden just being friendly and buddy with him and running around the place and all that stuff. The hell was that?
What the hell are those things?
They are somehow more and yet less disgusting than the husks of the last game. Can I say I do like this handgun though? No, they repainted it as Alliance. Oh, for goodness sake. Really? They reclaimed my ship again to Alliance? I kind of gutted that we're Alliance, to be honest, because I kind of hoped after the last game when we like walked away for the Elusive Man that we were going to just be like independent contractor, like... the Normandy was just going to be like an independent ship and we were going to be like our own crew.
Normandy, this is Anderson. Do you read?
Admiral, what's your location?
By a downed gunship in the harbor. I'm activating its distress beacon. Send support. We've got wounded down here. Major! Damn it! I've lost the signal.
Let's hope that beacon does its job.
And fast, we've got company.
How about we at least get some of our old crew back for 2? We had an amazing crew for the second game.
Hope they get there soon.
You and me both.
Ready for ammo. There's more of them.
Really?
Cavalry's here, gentlemen.
Thank goodness that guy just ran out of ammo.
About time.
Let's go.
I love how the Normandy, like you said, they gave it a paint job. We're like, yeah, but it's still the same colours as it was. They've just put a new Alliance A because the Alliance colours have changed. It's kind of funny that. Get me back on my ship. Tell me Joker's at the freaking helm too.
Welcome aboard, Shepard. Thanks.
Shepard!
Come on.
I'm not going. You saw those men back there. There's a million more like them, and they need a leader.
We're in this fight together.
It's a fight we can't win. Not without help. We need every species and all their ships to even have a chance at defeating the Reapers. Talk to the Council. Convince them to help us.
What if they won't listen?
Then make them listen. Now go! That's an order.
I don't take orders from you anymore, remember?
Consider yourself reinstated, Commander. You know what you have to do.
I'll be back for you, and I'll bring every fleet I can. Good luck.
You too, Shepard.
I'm surprised it's just letting them take off, to be honest. There we... Oh, it's not. They just delayed firing. Time we go recruit for a war. The Reapers are here. The fact that we're back with the Alliance and stuff like that, though, and going to see the Council and all this, I'm not going to lie, it makes the middle game feel so disconnected for the other two a little bit. Time we go fight the Reapers. There you go, that's a hell of an opening for you. Let's do this.
What the hell's going on? Where's Anderson? Where are we going? Hey!
We're leaving.
Leaving?
What's going on?
Anderson wants us to go to the Citadel. Get help for the fight.
Bullshit, he wouldn't order us to leave.
He can see what's going on. Without help, this war's already over.
Then you can drop me off at the nearest depot, cause I'm...
Stow it, Lieutenant. You don't want to go. We get it. But this isn't a democracy. We're going to the Citadel. You want out, you can catch a ride back from there.
Commander!
Joker, that you?
Alive and kicking. Got an emergency transmission from Admiral Hackett for you.
Patch it through.
Shepard, sustained heavy losses. The force was overwhelming. There's no way we can defeat them conventionally.
Anderson's already ordered me to the Citadel to talk to the Council.
First, I need you to Alliance outpost on Mars. We lose control of the system.
Yes, sir.
We've been researching the Prothean archives with Dr. Tassoni. We found a way to stop the Reapers. The only way to stop them. Contact soon. Hack it out.
Joker, set a course for the Mars archives.
Mars? Roger that.
This is local.
Why Mars? What does he think we'll find there?
I don't know yet.
Can I get rid of these two and get my team back, please?
Grab your gear.
Like, already, like, these... You members of the crew, like, don't like you, like, I literally want to get them off the ship, like, that guy is, like, getting up in my face, I'm like, I don't have time for you. Can I please just get my usual crew back? Please. Alright, let's do this.
I've been trying to reach Mars on secure channels. No one's answering.
Any sign of Reaper activity?
Negative.
Edie?
The base appears to be online. It's possible the inhabitants were evacuated.
We'll know soon enough. Be ready, Joker. Just in case.
Roger that. Normandy out.
We're almost there.
Like, I'm literally mourning having my old team, like, so badly, and, like, I spent so long with them in that last game, and I'm like, okay, we're finally back in the Normandy, and I'm like, I don't like these people I'm with. I want my crew back, I want Miranda and Garrus at my side, they were my crew for...
Still no contact from the base, but we've got a massive storm headed our way.
How long till it hits?
Half hour tops. After that, we're gonna have difficulty keeping up comms with the Normandy.
Understood.
Like, seriously, is it really bad? I just don't want a Link on my team at like, after such a jackass he was in the last game, I really don't want him on the team. Is this James?
Damn, that's a huge storm. Looks a lot bigger in person.
Pretty average for Mars, actually.
I'm glad you're so optimistic.
Yeah, we've got Reapers invading Earth. The station here is offline. A little dust storm seems like the least of our worries.
Fair enough.
Oh, that's not the way to go. Yeah, I see that this objective's that way, but there's nothing I can do to get that way, apparently. Or can I? Is there a way to go that way? I'm just not seeing it. Can I glitch off it? No.
What's that? He's Alliance. Sergeant Reeves. Didn't put... a fight before he died.
Something's not right here. Keep a low profile till we know what's going on. Roger that. Holy shit. They're executing them.
Is there subtitles? Apparently not. Okay. Is that them? Yeah.
Those guys were Cerberus, weren't they?
Sure looked like it. Cerberus, what are they doing here on Mars?
Good question.
You don't know.
I'm not with them anymore, Caden, if that's what you're asking.
It wasn't, but you have to admit, it's a bit, convenient.
We spent all the last game with Cerberus.
Look out!
And now Cerberus is fighting us. Oh, great, okay.
Doesn't look like they came here in force. Yeah, just a few vehicles.
Must have had help from the inside.
You could be right.
No way they could take this facility with anything less than a full battalion.
It's just so weird, like I feel like I've just flip-flopped sides like crazy between going straight from the second game to the third game. I honestly would have preferred not to be back with the Alliance for this one and just to be
About what?
like an independent contractor.
Cerberus is here?
What makes you think I know what they're up to?
You work for them, for God's sakes. How am I not supposed to think that?
We joined forces to take down the Collectors. That's it.
There's more to it. They rebuilt you from the ground up. They gave you a ship. Resources.
Let me be clear. I've had no contact with Cerberus since I destroyed the Collector base. And I have no idea why they're here now or what they want.
Commander Shepard's been under constant surveillance since coming back to Earth. No way they've communicated since.
Sorry, Shepard. It's just that...
You don't trust Cerberus? Fine. But I'm done explaining myself to you.
I always try to play Paragon, and I'm like, I find myself being like with these two, I'm like, the assholes coming out. I'm like, I have no time for the two of you doing this.
Are we clear? Perfectly. I didn't mean to.
Oh, there's Liara. So what's happened with her then? Because we're talking about her and her research, and it's like, last game she became like the Shadow Broker.
Easy there, Lieutenant. She's with us.
Shepard, thank the goddess you're alive.
You too, Liara.
I was so worried when the reports came in. I'm sorry about Earth.
Yeah. It was hard to leave like that.
Caden, I'm sorry. But why'd you come here?
Hackett ordered us to come. Said you'd know what was going on.
I do.
Hallelujah. Some answers, finally.
Maybe. I've discovered plans for a Prothean device. One that could wipe out the Reapers.
Here on Mars?
In the Prothean archives, yes.
I guess I'll believe it when I see it. Where do we find this weapon?
It's not a weapon, not yet. It's plans for a device, a blueprint.
It's more than we had a minute ago. How do we get it?
The archives are just across that tramway. Assuming Cerberus hasn't locked it down.
What are they after?
Yeah, they seem hell-bent on catching you.
They want what I'm here for. What we're all here for.
But why?
The Protheans came close to defeating the Reapers. They had plans to destroy them, but ran out of time.
And anything powerful enough to destroy the Reapers are...
Just might be something Cerberus would be interested in.
So it's a race to the archives.
We've got company.
Bring it on.
Not this time, James.
What?
Get back to the shuttle. If Cerberus beats us to the archives, I need you covering the exits.
But...
Now, Lieutenant.
Yeah, got rid of one of them.
I hear them. We should take cover.
Looks like they found us.
Whoa, seriously?
Not a problem for someone with biotics. Can't hide forever.
There we go.
That's all of them.
Good. Let's find a way up.
Gonna say I'm not gonna lie, I'm feeling iffy about this game now. Like, just the way the story is.
The elevator.
There's got to be another way up.
It feels really weird. Like, it feels like it's not, the opening of it doesn't quite sync with where we left off in the second game. You know, and maybe I didn't like pick like a canon thing for it. And there was meant to be different events that like kind of played out, but yeah, it feels weird. That's what I have to get to, but I'm like...
How'd Cerberus get into the facility?
Not sure. One minute we were getting reports of the Reaper invasion. The next, there was chaos. Didn't even realize it was Cerberus at first.
Could they be working with the Reapers?
Doubtful. But I suppose anything's possible.
I still like... They've not explained to me fully how things work, and I hate when that happens, because I'm like...
Shepard, take cover.
Because Liara is like, why is she even here? Like, why is Liara here? Why is she working on that stuff? She left that stuff behind and became the Shadow Broker. Like, why is she here working on Prothean stuff? Like, I get that'd be valuable information, but it's like she's went back to her old life.
Access to the pedway. Controls should be nearby.
Even though she never stated anything about that.
Damn it. Security's been tampered with. Shepard, see if you can gain access to the pedway. I can't seem to unlock the live feeds, but...
Even her person...
Who's that woman in the vid?
That's Dr. Ivakore. She got here about a week ago.
Even Liara's personality seems to have
Any luck?
reverted back to the first game.
Pedway's been locked out.
Alright, looks like there's construction nearby. We can get out on the roof. We can find a way around from there.
Great. Let's move.
Something to catch me. You used to be able to scan for stuff, and I don't like that you can't now.
tram heads to the archives. Once Cerberus is across, they're at the final security checkpoint.
Barely. Storm's causing interference. I didn't read that. James, repeat. Damn it.
This airlock shouldn't be open.
Doesn't look like it was forced open.
No, you have to override security protocols. Someone vented the air from this room while they were still here.
Looks like they died trying to claw their way out.
This is brutal, even by Cerberus standards.
See, that's the thing, they tried to turn this like terrorist organisation into a group of... They were okay to work with, but they were a bit dodgy, but maybe they weren't as bad. Then it's like the third game they went, no, the hardcore terrorists again.
Flashlights.
What's our order? There's an Alliance force in here somewhere. We need to keep them away from the core. Check the next room. It's dark in there. Want me to shut the windows?
I mean, overall, I guess it makes sense, because Cerberus brought us back, and we were kind of working with them just for to stop the Collectors and stop the Reapers. But we never were fully like Cerberus. Even at the end of the last game, Miranda like turned and stuff like that, so I guess it makes sense. It's just really weird to go from working with them and the Alliance want nothing to do with you to like doubling down on everything and going back the other way. It's like it was just very jarring, I think, to do right away. Maybe it would have been different if I had like the gap between games that people did the first time round.
We need to pressurize the room first. There we go. We have access to the labs. They'll take us right to the tram station.
Hey, there's a recording of what happened here.
Security station. Come in. We're seeing some odd activity down here. Our security protocols just kicked in. Everything's locked down. Doctor, I'll get you a report as soon as
I guess we know how Cerberus got in.
So the doc was working with them.
When I met her, I was just so focused on finding a way to stop the Reapers.
Stopping the Reapers is the only thing we should be focused on. It's not your fault.
But what if we're wrong? What if there's no way to stop them? What if these are our last days and we spend them scurrying around trying to solve a problem we can't fix?
Liara.
I know. I shouldn't think that way. I don't know how you do it. You've always stayed focused even in the worst situations.
When there's so much at stake, I think about my friends, loved ones. What I'd lose if I failed.
Me too.
We'll stop them, Liara. Together.
I believe you. Or I believe that you believe. Maybe that's enough. Okay, doors open. We can get to the labs and tram station through there.
Good. Let's move.
Like, I can reconcile some of it in my head, but like there are other parts that I'm just kind of like, yeah, I'm just forgetting that happened in the last game, like all the Shadow Broker stuff and how her personality had changed, and even talking to her about like being in a different relationship. I guess we're just... Thank you for that.
Sounds like the Alliance has sent reinforcements.
I love there was gunfire going on and it was just like, ah, we'll get you in a minute. She just like pinned down like that? That's... Oh! Lovely. Did we get...
What's that stench?
They just activated the decontamination protocols.
Was the staff still inside?
This is where they studied the various relics on Earth here.
What did they find?
More than I could describe in a short conversation. And they'd only scratched the surface. There are vaults filled with Prothean data troves that have never been studied.
Really? I can't pick that up. You just pick it up, please.
the tram line. Takes us right to the archives. No doubt Cerberus has it locked down. Hopefully we can override it at the security station. It's just through here.
Yep, no, I'm just looking for secrets. Just looking for stuff. Nothing? Okay. Alright. Oh!
That's an understatement. I take it that's the only way in.
It's the only way I know of.
We'll skirt around it. Stay out of its sights.
I'll move up first. Don't let it target you.
Keep moving.
Let's move. Watch it.
Would you get in cover?
Stay in cover, Shepard. Stay in cover, Shepard.
I thought there was cover there.
Shit.
Sorry, Linko, but you're gonna have to just, you know, take all the cover fire for me.
Keep moving.
I'm pressing A. Do you want to take cover, please?
The turret can't fire on us from here.
I mean, that was definitely a tactic. I'm not gonna lie, this handgun has been sweet. Alright, let's do it.
Set up a perimeter. No one else comes across.
We still have teams on the other side.
No one. And shut down those cameras. Looks like they've made it to the archives.
And I doubt they'll just send us a tram.
Can you override it?
The archives are on a separate network. We're completely locked out.
Not if we can find a short-range communicator, helmet to helmet.
And?
And we convince them that we're on their side. Tell them the Alliance forces have been taken care of.
Good idea. See what you can find. What?
The Major has become very capable.
Agreed.
Commander, I found something.
What have you got?
He's got a transmitter in his helmet. If I can... My God. Looks like a husk.
Yeah.
Oh.
Not quite. But they've definitely done something to him.
And by they, you mean Cerberus? They did this to their own guy? Is this what they did to you?
How can you compare me to him?
Shepard, I don't know what you are, or who. Not since Cerberus rebuilt you. For all I know, you could be their puppet, controlled by the elusive man himself.
That's not fair, kid.
Don't try and explain it. I don't think I'd understand anyway.
You don't care.
I just want to know, is the person that I followed to hell and back still in there? Somewhere.
They didn't change me, Kate. But words won't convince you, will they?
Probably not.
I didn't think so. You were always stubborn.
Me?
Come on, let's see what Cerberus is up to. Maybe we'll both get some answers.
I try to feel like it's a buddy-buddy
Hello,
act, and I'm
this
like...
is Delta Team. Anybody there?
Where the hell have you been? Never mind, what's your status?
We're at the tram station, waiting for extraction. All hostiles terminated.
Roger that. Echo Team will ride over and secure the station.
Think they bought it?
If they didn't, they'll figure it out soon enough.
We should get in position. Flank them when they get off the tram.
Good thinking, Major.
On it.
Got it. Understood.
On it.
Thank you for actually hitting them. Okay, that is definitely an upgrade. I like having grenades now. Alright, guess we're heading to the other side of the station.
Storm's getting bad. We better wrap this up quickly.
The archives are right on the other side.
That and a squad of angry Cerberus troops.
Nice.
About the value of the data stored here.
Alright. Let's try the other one. Apparently I've glitched. That felt a lot more intense than I was expecting it to be, I'm not gonna lie, that was rough. Having a little exam. What in the world's going on here? The Elusive Man. Yep.
Shepard.
Elusive Man.
Fascinating race, the Protheans. They left all this for us to discover, but we squandered it. The Alliance has known about the archives for more than 30 years. And what have they done with it?
What do you want?
What I've always wanted. The data in these artifacts holds the key to solving the Reaper threat.
I've seen your solution. Your people are turned into monsters.
Hardly. They're being improved.
Improved?
That's what separates us, Shepard. Where you see a means to destroy, I see a way to control, to dominate and harness the Reaper's power. Imagine how strong humanity would be if we controlled them.
You've gone too far. The Reapers will kill us all if we don't stop fighting each other.
I don't expect you to understand, Shepard, and I'm certainly not looking for your approval. You were a tool, an agent with a singular purpose, and despite our differences, you were relatively successful.
I guess that's Miranda's replacement, the new number 2 is that new Doctor.
Your time is over.
Enough talk. Liara.
Don't interfere with my plan, Shepard. I won't warn you again.
Duly noted.
Shepard,
What?
the data, it's not here. It's being erased.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Damn it. How's he doing it?
It's local. Someone's uploading the information.
Hey, step away from the console. Now.
Oh, it's not her. I thought it was her with the Elusive Man.
She's got the data.
She's faster than she looks.
Oh, for goodness sake.
Stay close. We can't lose her.
Really? Where did she even go?
There she is.
Stay on her.
She's getting away.
Watch out.
Over there.
I'm assuming we're not meant to actually catch her.
Down there.
James, you read me? Cerberus has the data. Radio to Normandy. Get them down here now.
Get out from behind the thing. Where did she even go? There's a ladder there. I'm like...
She's getting away. Damn it. James, Normandy, anybody.
I got this one.
Holy crap. Fantastic. Her and the data are dead. Good job, James.
Normandy's en route. They'll be here soon.
We need the the data.
Yeah, well, the data's about to blow up. Oh. We are a robot, okay.
Let him go.
Orders?
Dispose of him.
Grab that thing. Bring it with us.
Shepard, we got Reaper signatures in orbit. Caden.
Like, even the fact they're back with the Alliance doesn't make sense that Joker's still flying it. Joker left the Alliance, completely different terms. He did leave. Never see a pilot with them again. Like, there's so many questions.
Caden needs medical attention. We have to leave the Sol system.
I know.
The Citadel is our best chance. We can find help there.
Get us to the Citadel, Joker.
Roger that.
Hold on, Caden. See what you and Edie can learn from that thing.
Commander, I'm receiving a signal over the secondary QEC. I believe it's Admiral Hackett.
Patch me through.
I'll forward it to the comm room.
Shepard, are you reading me? Commander.
Edie, can you clear this up?
I'll do my best.
Did you get to the archives?
I was there. So was the Elusive Man.
I was worried Cerberus might try something. Did you get the data?
Most of it. He downloaded some before I could stop him. Edie and Liara are analyzing what we recovered.
What have you learned? Was it worth the effort?
Preliminary evidence suggests the data is a blueprint for a Prothean device.
Device?
A weapon, massive in size and scope, that's capable of unquantifiable levels of destruction.
Send me the data. We'll do our own analysis. If Liara's instincts are right, this might be the key to stopping the Reapers.
I hope so. Major Olenko was critically injured. We're taking him to the Citadel.
Sorry to hear that, Shepard. But we both know this is just the beginning. Talk to the Council, show them what you found. With luck, they'll give you all the support we need.
And if they don't?
Do whatever it takes to get them on board. I'll be in touch soon. Hack it out.
Shepard. Edie is extracting data from the Cerberus machine. We'll have details to present to the Council by the time we reach the Citadel.
And Major Olenko?
I've done what I can for him, but we need to get him to a medical facility soon. The Admiral's right. It's going to get worse, isn't it?
Unless we stop the Reapers. Yeah.
I've looked at the data. This weapon could be the answer if we can build it. I get the sense you don't quite believe it, though.
You didn't see what they did to Earth. How is one weapon supposed to stop them?
What are our options? You know we can't win this conventionally.
No, we can't.
Shepard. Isn't it worth trying at least?
I'm gonna check on Caden and James. Make sure we're ready to present our findings to the Council.
I'm sure the Council will see the need to help.
It'll be a hell of a short war if they don't.
Gonna say we kinda need their help or we're screwed. Is this going to be like full storyline heavy then? Because the last one was very much like there was side missions, there was all this other stuff. This one feels like it's been non-stop story. So like is this one like all the war essentially? I feel like there's not so many loading screens as much as there is like cinematic stuff like that in between.
Barely got a pulse here.
Move him out.
Where are you taking him?
Where to Memorial. Best care in the Citadel.
We're not going with?
We need to see the Council.
Right. Looks like they might be coming to see you.
Commander Shepard, got word you were arriving.
Captain Bailey, good to see you again.
Yeah, you too. Though it's Commander now.
Congratulations.
Thanks. Now half my job is dealing with political bullshit and escorting dignitaries around. No offense.
None taken. So, you're here to bring us to the Council?
I'm here to tell you the Council is expecting you, but they are dealing with their own problems with the war and everything. They apologize for the inconvenience and blah, 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 blah. Meet them here at Udina's office. They'll be ready soon enough.
All right.
You might have time to go by the medical center if you want to check on progress over there.
Meeting with the Council is our top priority.
I'll head up to Udina's office now. You there?
One of my men can show you the way. You?
I'm just a tourist today. I'll try not to get in any trouble.
Commander, we've got a situation in the embassy quarters. We could use your help.
I'll be right there. The other half of my job. I'll see you around, Shepard.
No doubt.
On the airlock to ban. Okay. Okay, so both just do the same thing. So security checkpoint.
Did Commander Shepard escape? He did, didn't he?
What's going on here?
Commander, just who I was looking for. Diana Allers, Alliance News Network. I think we can help each other.
I suppose you want an interview?
Even better. I'm a military reporter with the show called Battlespace. We're carried on just about all Council planets. My producers want me embedded on a human ship, and I want that ship to be the Normandy.
Why would I want that?
Wars can be won or lost in the editing room, and this war needs to be won. I've got Alliance security clearance and operate without a crew. You get veto power over the segments I file. Can you handle an arrangement like that? Or do I keep looking?
Tell your producers yes, for now. We'll see how it works out. Report to the ship as soon as possible. Any questions?
How much gear can I bring?
1 foot locker.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Honestly, she's right. Half of the war stuff ends up being influenced thanks to propaganda. So, oh, you were not there a second ago, were you? So I'm going to my right then, viewing deck.
Okay. First deployment is somewhere near Paladin. Reports say not to depend on comms.
I'll leave vid messages then, and you can do the same.
Well, they said that due to concerns about signal congestion, they're supposed to avoid sending.
Okay, so it's the Norman there.
Try to keep war data coming through, so every data packet counts.
I completely forgot the name of the species, like Garrus's people. I'm like, okay, so they're working quite a lot at the Citadel there on security and stuff.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Oh, okay, so we've changed the setup of this, thank goodness.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to Citadel Embassies. The current human ambassador is Dominic Osoba. Commander Bailey is the CSEC officer on duty. You will find him in the Citadel Security District Office.
Any other important areas I should know about?
The Normandy is currently docked in D-24, which is tagged to your biometrics. Docking Bay E-20... For medical needs, the Presidium offers leading-edge care at the Huerta... The Presidium Commons have been a cultural mainstay since the Council was first established at the Citadel.
What else is it?
This area is reserved for human embassy personnel, and the human embassy prides itself on offering...
That's it. Thanks.
Please speak with me again if you require further assistance.
So this is a human embassy, so the council isn't like all mostly humans? Because for a little while it was.
Please tell the primacy that the Vault Protectorate wishes to assist term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to a theoretical enemy.
Excuse me, disgraced? What point was I disgraced?
Hello, dear. Perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for my son.
But we spoke about this already. I told you about his mission and...
Okay, so embassy office is literally just that bit. Okay. Try to get my bearings. The map's changed again a little bit. The Spectre offices. Guess I don't have my ranking as a Spectre anymore, even though I'm Commander again.
There is no anti-humanity conspiracy here, Ms. Al-Jalani. The Council's simply not granting interviews at this time.
My viewers are going to know that CSEC and the Council are denying them access.
Listen, lady, you think I like playing gatekeeper between the paparazzi and the politicians? I don't have time to babysit them, and I'm not here to hold your hand.
Well, I'm camping out until I'm granted an audience.
Fine. I hope you brought a sleeping bag.
Commander Shepard? Commander Humanity has questions.
Damn press.
See, you're keeping the peace.
Yeah, I feel like a glorified doorman.
Most people would see it as a move up.
Wedged in here with all the stuffed shirts? I'd rather be back down on the streets. I appreciate the higher pay grade, but I'm not a political creature.
If you didn't want to be upped, why'd you accept?
You don't say no to Counselor Udina. Well, maybe you would, but I gotta live here. I know, squeaky wheel gets the oil, but I didn't lobby for promotion like some other officers. I'm not even sure why he picked me. Never know with politicians.
hate political BS.
Don't lose your edge. You might need it.
Oh, wouldn't mind an excuse to get my fingers dirty. It's killing me about Earth.
You and me both.
I haven't been back in years. Now I may never. If this ain't the end of days, it's pretty damn close.
Yeah, 'cause he was the guy that was at the... Not the Citadel, but I can't remember the name of it in the second one, right?
Commander, Councillor Udina said you'd be coming. If you'll follow me, the council is already in session.
Of course she is. Nobody
Council,
ever
the
freaking
Reapers
waits
are
for
in
it.
our space as well. Earth is no more or less important than any Council homeworld.
But Earth was the first Council world hit. By all reports, it faces the brunt of the attack.
How do you know this is the brunt? New Reaper fronts are opening up everywhere.
So did they just ignore my choices that went into the second game? Like, it's a different human council there. And then they've got a full council again who all died in the first game.
Beginning. We need your help. Everything you can spare.
Earth may be suffering, but our worlds are falling too. The Turians have lost Tatris.
We must fight this enemy together.
Need I remind you that the last time we fought the Reapers, Shepard sacrificed the Council to protect human interests?
True, but in the end we survived because we followed Shepard's lead.
And what if that's not enough this time?
The reports are dire. If we throw everything we have at the Reapers on Earth and lose, what then?
I don't expect you to follow me without a plan.
Counselors, we have that plan. A blueprint, created by the Protheans during their war with the Reapers.
Prothean? What is it exactly?
We're still piecing it together. But it appears to be a weapon of some sort.
And this is capable of destroying the Reapers?
So it would seem.
It's immense and intricate.
This is a fool's errand. The Protheans were wiped out by the Reapers. Clearly, the weapon is flawed.
It was incomplete. There was a missing component, here. Something referred to only as the Catalyst. But they ran out of time before they could finish building it.
Do you believe in this, Shepard? After what you've seen of the Reapers?
Liara believes it can work, and so do I. And while I haven't always agreed with Udina, he's right about this. We need to stand together. Now more than ever. The Reapers won't stop at Earth. They'll destroy every organic being in the galaxy if we don't find a way to stop them.
The Council cannot give Earth the military support it needs. Our own planets must come first.
The Solarian Union is convening a summit amongst our species. If we can secure our own borders, we may be able to aid you.
Our fleets are also engaged. Honesty is all I can offer, Commander. I will not make a promise of rescue that I cannot keep.
Shepard, meet me in my office.
I hope that's an offer of support. I'll be digging up what I can on this Prothean device, Shepard.
Any chance of using your stuff as a shadow broker to help? No? No? Because that's not a thing anymore?
Bunch
Okay.
of self-concerned jackasses, Shepard. We may have a spot in the Council, but humanity will always be considered second-rate.
How can they be so blind?
Commander, I can't give you what you're asking for, but I can tell you how to get it.
I'm listening.
Palaven's Primarch Fedorian is the one that called the War Summit. He's your kind of man, open to extreme solutions. Trouble is, he didn't get out of Palaven's system when the Reapers attacked. We don't know if he's alive. He's essential to the summit. If the Normandy could extract him without being detected...
You want me to rescue his ass in the hopes he considers helping Earth?
Put bluntly, yes. I shouldn't even be telling you about it. But we need Fedorian alive, and your ship can get him. Save the Primarch, gain an ally. One with the power to grant you what you're looking for.
While the Reapers ravage Earth.
Your counselor was right. We need to work together. This is the best way to get that.
Yeah.
Our intel says Primarch Fedorian is on Palaven's largest moon. Get in and out undetected, and he'll take care of the rest. Good luck, Commander. You're gonna need it. There is one other thing. The Council has agreed to reinstate your Spectre status. And there are certain resources that will be made available to you. Good luck.
Well, that went well.
It's a start. I'll talk to the others in the meantime. See if we can support this summit. Move things along.
Thanks.
Okay, so Udina's just on the council now, even though we picked Anderson to be the representative, and he was the representative on the council, and Udina was working under him. Apparently that's just not happening anymore, they've just went totally against it. And secondly, the council is now just made up of all the aliens, even though most of them were struggling, and it was humans in charge. We're just now back to the way it was, so it's like so many of those choices just like, oh, that should be an effect. No, we're just undoing it. Oh, hello. Alright, so that's how we upgrade stuff this time. Nice. In our shooting range. Okay, so it's literally just a shooting range. Okay. That feels really random, but okay. So head to the hospital now to check on Alenko. Is it bad when Alenko went down?
Commander, the people of the Alliance have questions.
Yeah, I've already got somebody on my ship that's like going to record everything. I really don't need you.
One moment, please.
Is it am I bad though that like Alenko like went to the hospital? Like I was just kind of hoping he just died. Dr. Chak was his hair. Love Sarah's inpatient wing in examination room.
Welcome to Serta. Thank you for shopping.
Try to see if... No, nobody's interactable. I love how I can just walk into these places, like...
I'll see if we have the required spatial bindings. Meet you back here.
Even though it's like there's really no reason I should be getting into these places.
Doctor. Didn't expect to see you again so soon.
Well, we need to prescribe you another round of antibiotics.
For when I ship out?
I have some bad news. Your squad applied Medigen correctly, but infection had already set in by the time they found you. I'm sorry. I'm afraid we
Hey, Caden. Don't know if you can hear me. But since you can't tell me to get the hell out either, I'm gonna take my chances. Don't die, Caden. You've got to fight. We need you in this. Seeing you in action again, it reminded me you're a hell of a soldier. The Alliance could sure use you. I could use you. You need anything, Doc, let me know. Come on, Caden. Fight. And that's an order.
Alright, so I guess that's it then.
So, the nurse tells me you've refused to bathe and you only want to talk to another Asari.
Yes. Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
If Thana survives, you could find him right around now, I think.
Arriving at docking bay
For sure here.
24.
Just can't remember when. If you check back in the keep, talking to the people, the stories here progress. Like that lady you just passed. Oh, really? She gets more and more depressed, you can actually impact her story. Oh, that's kind of cool. Ah, really? Oh, so that just saves now? That's weird. Hierarchy is called the wars. But you have to actually listen to the stories and tell them and come back and talk to them. Off the bed, hope the game treats you well, sirs. Thank you so much. Well, I'm gonna go back and listen to some of the stories then. Hey, Solomon! How is it going, sir? It has been a while, sir. How are you doing? Hope you are doing good, Solomon. Hope all is going well with you.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
We are starting our first playthrough of Mass Effect 3 tonight. We're, what, a couple hours in? Yeah, about 2 hours into the game so far. Apparently listening to this.
You can replace my leg, right?
Yes, but clone tissue replacement takes months. You'll need a prosthetic.
Oh no.
I highly recommend talking to a resident psychiatrist before the operation.
Apparently if you listen to their stories, you're able to interact with them, some of them, so I'm like, that you can come back and influence stuff. Yeah, I can't complain, hope you've been well. Absolutely. I've been doing well, Solomon. It's good to see you, it feels like it's been forever, dude. I'm glad you're doing well, we've been doing great. But some of these can also turn into missions, like that guy. I'm pretty sure you can find ways to help them survive things. Really? make sure I catch the...
We were deployed to Tiptree. It's a small human colony. We were supposed to help with evac. The enemy was landing. Just scouts, the Turian things, a few of them. Big ones. We were spread over half the continent, getting colonists to shuttles, wiping out husks.
It sounds like you were doing good work.
Could I have a gun? I'd feel a lot better.
Just tell me what happened at Tiptree.
That tree sounds familiar. Look at it. Yeah, she's doing well. She's actually just had a major surgery recently, Solomon. She's about 2 weeks into a recovery period. There's Dr. Chakwas, I was wondering. So she's actually been rested up in bed for the last couple of weeks, but she is doing good, sir.
Shepard, there you are.
Dr. Chakwas, you're here?
I'm working at an Alliance R&D lab down in Shelter Woods, coordinating closely with Admiral Hackett. I heard you escaped Earth in the Normandy.
This is so weird, like all these people who had left the Alliance, like
We had a run-in with the
Joker and Dr. Chakwas are like all of a sudden just working back with the Alliance again.
Very well, all things considered.
I guess they all just like re-signed up when we brought the Normandy back and signed up ourselves. They all just went, yeah, we'll sign up.
To help on Mars.
Your place is in Normandy's medbay, not some lab.
I couldn't agree more. You say the word and I'm with you.
The Normandy wouldn't be the same without you, Doctor. Get your things. Docking Bay D-24.
Yes, Commander. And thank you.
Don't thank me so soon. Remember, Joker is still aboard.
And I'd be surprised if he's been remembering his medication.
Dr. Chakwas is back. Nicely done. Glad I came back in now. You got a doctor back.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
She signed back up in like an instant as well. Oh yikes, build it. Build it well, I'm glad. She's safe and back at home. Yeah, she's doing good. It wasn't like emergency, like she had to go rush into the hospital. It was a planned kind of procedure, but like she's doing good. She's doing well though, and no worries, Solomon. Absolutely appreciate it, but she is doing well and she's recovering. She's desperate to get back on her feet, mind you. Oh. Dream, I'm assuming? Oh, it's a little boy I've seen die. Dream sequence. Yeah, trust me, I get it, Solomon. Text-to-speech is absolutely awful. As a Scotsman, text-to-speech is like one of my worst enemies in the world. It never works for me.
Liara, can I help you?
I've been forwarding the Turian Councilor information on the Prothean device. It can't be built without Council support, but he's not budging until their Primarch is safe.
I know.
Are you all right?
I didn't get what you'd call a good night's rest.
There's more to it than that, isn't there? What's really bothering you?
When the Reapers hit, I could hear people screaming in the streets below me. We left a lot of them behind.
There's no way for you to save them all. But I know you're doing everything you can, and you'll get back there in time to help.
I hope you're right.
Don't blame yourself, Commander.
Commander Shepard? I'm Specialist... Oh. I beg your pardon. I thought you were alone.
I was just leaving.
Commander Shepard, I'm Comm Specialist Samantha Traynor with Alliance R&D. I was part of the team retrofitting the Normandy after you turned it over to the Alliance. There weren't many of us aboard when the Reapers hit.
Slow down, Specialist Trainer. You're doing fine.
Thank you. I worked in a lab. I never thought I'd be serving on a ship.
Why don't you tell me about the retrofits?
The ship's in line with Alliance regs now, and it has new, top-of-the-line quantum entanglement communicators. In fact, Admiral Anderson had intended to use the Normandy as his mobile command center.
That's no longer an option.
Yes, I heard he chose to stay and fight. In any event, I'm honored to serve under you, Commander. For as long as you need me, that is. They only sent me here to oversee the retrofits.
Shepard, some of our systems require further testing, and Specialist Trainer has been extremely effective during installation. I would prefer that she remain.
Got it, EDI.
Wait, since when does a virtual intelligence make requests?
EDI's an AI, fully self-aware.
Oh, I knew it. I knew Joker was lying.
Jeff requested that I pretend to be a simple VI to protect myself. I apologize for the deception.
Thanks, EDI, and I apologize for all those times I talked about how... attractive your voice was. Anyway, shall I give you a tour? I think you'll be impressed by the new upgrades. In the CIC, you'll find the galaxy map where you can set the Normandy's destination. You can also check your messages at your private terminal. The War Room houses a strategic command center for mission-specific intel and war analysis. The shuttle bay contains an armory where you can modify your equipment between missions. Finally, Liara has set up a lot of hardware down in the old XO office on Deck 3. I think she's claimed that room. And there you are. Still the same ship as before, it just flies Alliance colors now. Speaking of which, I believe Admiral Hackett would like to speak to you at the VidCom.
Commander, Udina updated me on your meeting with the Council. Sounds like they're running scared.
We did present them with a lot of unknowns. They're feeling threatened and want immediate solutions, not theories.
Theories are all we've got right now.
Yeah, I've been loving these games so far, Solomon. Like, I've never played through them before,
for a summit meeting with
but absolutely loving them.
I'll bypass the Council.
Monday we finished Mass Effect 2, and it was just phenomenal.
This is where we start laying the groundwork for our counterattack.
Unfortunately, we don't have a whole lot to back it up right now.
Then build alliances. Gather everything and everybody you can for the cause.
What about the Prothean device?
Find me people who can help build it, and if you can't, I'll take ships, soldiers, supplies, whatever you can get. We need to keep hitting the Reapers across every theater of war they open. Buy us time to figure out the device.
And when it's finished?
Assuming it ever is, we pool all our resources. Think of it as a giant armada for delivering the device when the Reapers are most vulnerable. The stronger you can make that armada, the better the chances of punching through.
What about Earth, sir?
We'll just have to hope Anderson and what's left of the Alliance forces can hold out until we've dealt with...
I understand.
Good. Then make it happen.
Can I actually move around now? I've been going from thing to thing to thing even since I came on the freaking ship. Also, I gotta love the fact this is like the third room of like talking to someone, like specialised. Humanities, economic, political, and military forces led by Admiral Stephen Hackett. On multiple fronts are taking heavy casualties. So we need to actually help with the war effort, which is interesting. Core cuts roads through mountains and builds bases. Okay, so that's stuff we've got in place already? Wow, really? Nothing interactable? Okay. Okay, wow, this is all new. I'm expecting a little bit more kind of like what was there before. I kind of lay it before. I thought, this will be fine. I'm like, nope, first rooms I'm in, totally new.
I can't believe the council won't help. Come on, Sarah.
If Thessia was lost and Earth hadn't been touched yet, we could be damn sure we'd be guarding our own borders.
Oh, that is not what I thought that came out to. Oh, so that's the old, like, science lab that... Oh, what's his face, the doc?
Commander, the Alliance has found a new Cerberus lab on Sanctum. Admiral Hackett would like you to investigate. Commander, come to check on your new recruit.
Just wanted to see how you were doing.
Still trying to get my bearings. When I was working on the Normandy's upgrades, I left at the end of the day. I didn't even have a toothbrush for a change of clothing until I made some emergency purchases on the Citadel.
Next time you need something, just ask. We're all in this together.
Oh, it's no trouble, Commander. I'm sure you have larger concerns.
We can put in a requisition order.
My toothbrush is a Cision Pro Mark 4. It uses tiny Mass Effect fields to break up plaque and massage the gums. It costs 6,000 credits.
Okay, yeah. You're on your own with that.
In any event, I appreciate you giving me the chance to stay.
6,000 credits?
Was there anything else?
How'd you end up in the military anyway?
My family didn't have money for university. When the Alliance saw my aptitude scores, they offered me a full scholarship. I served my required years after graduation and decided to stay. I really like the challenges of the lab. Although, I'm sure I'll grow to love frontline service as well.
I'm surprised you're worrying about a toothbrush. We've got bigger problems right now.
Oh, believe me. Seeing the Reapers on Earth was terrifying. But I won't help anybody by bursting into tears here in the CIC, will I? Being here on the Normandy helps. If anyone in the galaxy can stop the Reapers, it's you. And if flagging your messages and managing strategic intel helps you in any way, then it's worth it.
You worked in Alliance R&D?
Yes. You'd think quantum entanglement would make communication easy, but imagine incorporating multiple incoming sources and then networking them with extrapolations of time-lag data to construct a coherent situation GUI. It's an exciting challenge. For me, anyway.
Where are you from originally?
A colony in the Terminus systems, actually. Though I studied on Earth, at Oxford. My parents were from London. They loved Earth, but they wanted the freedom a colony life could offer. If they stayed in London, I imagine they'd be dead right now.
A lot of people back on Earth are still alive, and counting on us.
Quite true, Commander.
Carry on, Specialist.
Feels like a lot of stuff has been refined and simplified, like the messaging system and all that. Okay. Just thought we might get an interaction there. So, nope, just a salute. Okay. There's a door between that area and Joker now? Well, that's definitely new.
Hey, Commander. You know, I had my doubts about the Council. But after years of ignoring your warnings, they're finally willing to step up and tell you they just can't help.
They're doing everything they can.
Did they at least validate our parking? Well, let me know if you want me to get them on the channel and then hang up on them. You know, for old time's sake.
It's going to take time to get used to the changes even on the Normandy. Oh, okay. I was expecting like another doorway because that's where the military, the armory stuff used to be. And it's like, nope, that's... Like that's all blocked off now. It's like, oh, okay, this is going to take some getting used to. They've moved so much stuff. Observation port. Got a poker table now. I can't even drink anymore. Like, used to be able to like, take a drink and stuff. Just daft little interactive things. Life support room? Ah, this is where Thane used to be. Yep, bathrooms, okay. Oh, Jack and Thane are on here. So is Ashley. Oh, that's cool. Crew members that we've lost on the Normandy are names are on there. That's really cool. Oh wow, I can't actually go into the women's restroom anymore because of the male character. They've changed that. Samara's area. Excuse me. I want my crew back. I miss them.
Commander?
Everything okay down here, Doctor?
The Alliance team cleaned up and restocked, but it's still my old medbay. Feels like home.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Let's waste no time. If I may, I'd like to examine you.
Guess a checkup never hurts. Just no scalpel this time, Doc.
I'm just going to run some diagnostics on your implants, and it'll take a few readings. Good. Your implants are showing little sign of rejection. That's it. You're the picture of health.
Do you ever regret working for Cerberus?
We didn't work for them. We used them. If I were to feel anything, it would be guilt. We took their money, took their best people, took their best ship. We used them to defeat the Collectors, and now we are using their resources against them. So no, I don't regret it one bit.
I can never do a Renegade playthrough. I'm the same, Solomon, because apparently like he's a complete jackass when you do the Renegade. I'm like, no. I just can't do the Renegade.
Take care, Shepard.
There's a couple of things where I'm a bit harsher, but at the same time, I'm like, At the same time, I'm more a case of like working through through the Paragon stuff. It just, I can't not pick that sometimes. It's so weird. Well, they are set up where Miranda's office used to be. Okay. I feel like they're really pushing like the Shepard and Liara thing for this, so like that's the canon relationship that's meant to be. Like it was kind of left open in the first two games to pick a relationship. But like right for the get-go, it feels like they've been playing that it's meant to be Liara.
Instead of info drone, 95% of the time. If you have a moment, I'd like to draw your attention to a terminal in her office. It analyzes information packages. If you find any useful data, I can research upgrades for you.
And what should I be looking for?
I'll inform you if you found relevant data. When you do, return to this terminal for your choices. In the meantime, Dr. Tassoni would like to speak with you. Have a pleasant day.
Thank you, good.
You know, I was hoping this new council would be...
Looks like you brought more than just that drone from your ship.
A few things were necessary. I'd be a very silent shadow broker without data feeds.
So you have access to your resources?
What I can get. We'll need it to research this Prothean device. Until we understand precisely what it does, it's far too dangerous to use.
They're actually still talking about the shadow broker stuff.
Did the Protheans actually complete this weapon?
I thought they just were
Will it
completely
work?
ignoring it.
They wouldn't have poured their last resources into this device if they thought otherwise. But we really need to find out just what kind of weapon they left us.
It'd be nice to know we're not kids playing around with a loaded gun.
Absolutely. The damage it could cause if it backfired is unthinkable. This will be difficult even for us. If something happens on a mission, if either one of us are hurt. Shepard, there's something I need to ask before we go any further. I know you and Miranda were close. Is that in the past? Should I forget there was anything between us?
Oh, wow, you're just going to throw this at me? Oh. I don't know what to pick. I wasn't expecting to get that thrown at me that way.
A lot has happened since then, Liara. I don't think we'd work anymore.
Really? Thank you for letting me know.
I think it's best for both of us.
Of course. Well, anyway.
What would you have chosen, Solomon?
Get down to business. There's a lot to do if we're to discover exactly what the Protheans left us.
The hell was her neck angle there? I started romance.
The results are available on the Information Network terminal.
Okay. There's a data packet. Yeah, so in the second game I was romancing Miranda and it was fairly strong, and I'm like... And I'd said it during it, like, because we done the DLC with the Shadow Broker, and... I felt like that Liara and stuff was very... She was in love with it. It felt like she was in love with the other dude that had helped save my body and bring it to Cerberus, but... She felt like she was a little bit different, like she changed over the 2 years. And I thought I had a solid reason for choosing Miranda, and I'm like, okay, I feel like the stuff with Miranda's going somewhere, so we'll go with that. And then, like, by the start of this game happened, and it's like, it was almost like Liara had shifted back to the way she was in the first game. And it was like... her, and it felt like they were really pushing the her and Shepard dynamic. Like that was meant to be the canon, like, relationship. like at the start of this, but I was like, yeah, but like she changed a lot with the second game, and I felt like the Miranda relationship had just flowed so much smoother. I felt like the two of them had just like, that relationship had just felt very natural, and I'm like, and I know it comes up again, so like I don't want to just like throw it away just because she's not here now, and you know, Liara is. Oh, she's in here.
How's your new assignment working out, Allers?
Fairly normal, except for the unshackled AI, Matriarch Benezia's daughter, and the communicator that can reach Earth. The first two, I can deal with. That last one gets my attention.
So what are you asking for exactly?
Anything from Earth is the lead story right now. That's not opinion, it's fact.
Maybe I can pass on a few non-classified progress updates.
Seriously? You just doubled my ratings. I don't need FaceTime, just a data upload.
Yeah, it's like I'd watched some of the other romances to see where they went, and I've seen that apparently like the Jack one takes a very interesting turn from 2 into 3, and apparently like a lot of people had said like in articles like it was one of the most interesting and fulfilling like romances just with the way it was, and I'm like, that's really intriguing because she wouldn't have been like one of my first choices.
Tell people what's really happening on Earth. We need long recruiting lines on every planet after you air a story.
I can do this, Commander. Remind me to tell you about the time I made an Elcor cry.
Although I will say, like, during my ME2 playthrough, I was really starting to, at one point, starting to feel Tali as an option. Like, she just felt like she was really nice and really sweet, and I was really thinking that was going to be, like, one of the options that I ended up picking. Ended up not. I was with Miranda and I decided to just stick and play that through because I'd been romancing her the whole time, so... Ooh. Fucking models everywhere, apparently. Maybe neither, because she looks like a guyish... Yeah, because you got like this strapped like top thing and a shaved head, and then she kind of changes a bit going into the third game from what I've seen, although that's from me researching stuff because I won't know. She died in my playthrough of ME2. She's one of the only 2 people that actually died. As sad as that is. Oh, bro. Yeah. I lost Hart and I lost, Thane. Yeah. But they were the only 2 I lost, though. Oh, hello. Didn't I shoot them in the last game? I'm pretty sure you're aware, but there's where you can get everyone out line. Yeah. People have told me that, like, there was ways that you can get everyone out, but you had to make, like, specific choices and stuff.
Hey, Shepard.
But I wanted to go into it blind and just
Go with the council.
do my best and see what happened and see if I
Same
could
as
get
usual.
everyone out and
Non-committal.
save most of them, which I was
Unhelpful.
pretty
Bet they
surprised
still
at.
wanted you to help them out, no?
Locke and Spacehawk got me
We're gonna
completely
rescue Victoria
nervous about
Prime.
the whole thing, that I was going to like lose half the people.
Sounds like fun.
I was terrified I was going to lose Miranda and Garrus. It ended up only being Thane and Jack I lost, which wasn't bad.
Down here for a reason?
Just came down to talk.
Great.
You are a jackass, sir.
Not sure what there is to talk about. You already know my service record.
I don't, actually. I didn't have access to personnel records when we met.
Right. Forgot about that.
Yeah, first playthrough, stick to the original choices, make it more memorable. Absolutely.
Think you can dance and talk at the same time?
I think I can handle it.
Giving a
Okay,
fight.
loco. Let's dance.
Don't push your luck, Vega. With age comes wisdom. And rank.
Ha! You sound like my old CO.
Oh yeah? And who was that?
Captain Tony. He was a hard-ass son of a bitch, but a good leader.
Was?
Died. With most of my squad. Protecting a civilian colony from a collector attack.
And the colony?
It was either them, or the intel we had on the collectors. Intel we could have used to destroy them. I chose the intel.
Tough choice. But it was the right call.
You think so?
I would have done the same.
That's what's funny. You were doing the same thing. You took out the collectors. We never needed that intel.
You didn't know. You can't blame yourself, Vega.
Who says I'm blaming myself?
I do.
You a shrink too?
Nope. But that stunt back on Mars was reckless. You're lucky to be alive.
So?
So? Maybe you don't care if you live or die.
Or maybe... I'm just willing to do whatever the fuck it takes to end this goddamn war!
Maybe you are. But if you're half as good as I think you are, we need you alive.
Thanks for the pep talk.
Anytime.
Hey, thanks for the dance, Loco.
Loco, huh?
I can think of worse things to call you.
Long as you remember who's in charge, you can call me whatever you want.
Oh, I won't forget.
Fair enough. All got woke, but I won't talk politics. ME3 was one of the last games of the 2000s that came out without politics. I mean, it depends what you mean by politics. It's like, without, like real life politics affecting it, yeah. The game itself has got tons of politics. We'll frickin' open the segment if this was politics. Alright, Combat Sentinel, let's go on actual mission. Clusters already conquered by the Reapers can be accessed using the Normandy stealth drive. Survivors, salvage, and valuable intel. Where are we going again? Oh. Alliance discovered a new Cerberus laboratory located in Sanctum. Investigate the lab and deal with any potential threat. Primarch Fedorian Hiturian hierarchy is called the War Summit. Okay, so we're going after him. Alright, let's go after the Turian Primarch. Search and Rescue normally is equipped with new and improved scanning pulse. Detect objects in interest. Use this to uncover war assets, artifacts, intel and fuel as you fly around the system. Be aware, however, that each time the pulse is used, the chance of Reapers will enter the system. Investigate is increased. The Reaper enters the system, you're in, flee and wait until you have completed the mission before returning. Yep, that's the right one. Need to play the remaster, but not enough hours in the day. No, I get it, Solomon. The remaster's really cool, though. I really liked it. I like his weird eye thing for that. He's meant to be like a muscle heavy. All she's got is the two blasters. Get out the basics of all our stuff. Increase singularity hold duration with 30%. Shield bonus. All right. The heck are we flying into? This dude better swing the war for us because this is insane. Oh. I mean, this is insanity that we're flying into this. It really is.
Oh no. No. Palaven.
We have an old friend there.
Holy hell. They're getting decimated.
Strongest military in the galaxy, and the Reapers are obliterating it.
Was it like this on Earth?
Yes.
Shepard. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Commander, the LZ's getting swarmed.
James, open that hatch.
All right, get in, get out. Let's move. Soldier, which way to your commanding officer?
Straight ahead around the corner, past the first barricade.
Bodies everywhere.
The reinforcements haven't arrived.
Tabestic, get your men up on that north barricade.
Yes, sir.
Sergeant Bartas, find a way to get that comm tower operational.
Sir.
General?
Commander Shepard. Heard you were coming, but I didn't believe it. General Corinthus.
I've come to get Primarch Fedori.
Primarch Fedorian is dead. His shuttle was shot down an hour ago as it tried to leave the moon.
That's gonna complicate things. I'm sorry. I hear he was a good man.
And a friend. He would have been an outstanding diplomat.
So what happens now?
The Turian hierarchy provides very clear lines of succession.
Right. General Corinthus?
With such heavy casualties, it's hard for me to be certain who the next Primarch is. Palaven Command will know. However, at the moment, contacting them is impossible. The comm tower is out. Husks are swarming that area. We can't get close enough to repair it.
Don't worry, General. I'll get your tower operational.
Thank you, Commander. I'll take you.
All right, let's go.
I see the comm tower, to the left of the main barricade in front of Palaven.
Let's go!
Sir, shuttle carrying the fighter mechanics has not arrived. How many fighters? Up and on your left. This is the main barricade.
Alright, let's head this way.
Husks at the tower overwhelmed us. Good luck.
Oh, that Reaper shit.
We can't repair it from this panel. Liara, see if you can repair it.
I'll go up and have a look. If you can keep Husks from climbing up behind me, I'd appreciate it.
Here they come. Ready, Jane?
Hell yeah! Let's take them!
Oh.
Shepard, I've repaired the tower's main satellite connection. On my way down.
General, do you read? The comm tower is now operational.
Much appreciated, Commander. I'll contact Palaven Command.
Let me know when you've got something. I'll help your men till I hear from you.
Understood.
Shepard out.
I hate the Husks so freaking much. They're one of my least favourite enemies in the last game, and now they're like one of the main things in this game. I hate it. Yeah, the gun. Oh, there are a lot of them. I did not even see them. Yeah, the gun's making a hell of a noise, but I like it.
Go ahead.
I have information from Palaven Command. Please return ASAP.
On our way.
Waiting to get jumped. ERB, no worries, Solomon.
What have you got?
As your partner said, succession is usually simple. But right now, the hierarchy's in chaos. So many dead or MIA.
I need someone. I don't care who. As long as they can get us the Turian resources we need.
I'm on it, Shepard. We'll find you the Primarch.
Garrus!
Garrus!
Vicarian, sir. I didn't see you arrive.
At ease, General.
Good to see you again. I thought you'd be on Palaven.
If we lose this moon, we lose Palaven. I'm the closest damn thing we have to an expert on Reaper forces, so I'm advising.
James, this is Garrus Vicarian. He helped me stop the Collectors. He's a hell of a soldier.
Lieutenant, good to see you too, Liara.
Good to see you in one piece, Garrus.
General Corinthus filled me in. We know who we're after.
Palaven Command tells me that the next Primarch is General Adrian Victus.
Victus? His name's crossed my desk.
Know him, Garrus?
I was fighting alongside him this morning. Lifelong military, gets results, popular with his troops. Not so popular with military command. Has a reputation for playing loose with accepted strategy.
You think he can get the job done?
We both know conventional strategy won't beat the Reapers. Right now, he could be our best shot. And I trust him.
Okay, let's get him on the shuttle and get out of here.
Enough from me.
Shepard, come in!
Can this wait, Joker? We're in the middle of a war zone.
We've got a situation on the Normandy, Commander. It's like she's possessed. Shutting down systems, powering up weapons. I can't find the source.
I need the Normandy standing by. We may have to bug out.
Should I go back and take a look?
Do it. Garrus, you said you were with Victus this morning?
Yeah, but we got separated. He went to bolster a flank that was breaking. Could be anywhere out there.
We're trying to raise him, Commander.
Incoming Harvester! Headed for the airfield!
Holy crap. What is that thing?
General, tell Primarch Victus we'll rendezvous here. In the meantime, let's go take care of whatever that thing dropped off. Coming, Garrus?
Are you kidding? I'm right behind you.
Good man. I feel better just knowing that Garrus is back on the team again. I'm glad I didn't wait too long to bring him in.
Atmosphere's a little thinner than I'm used to, is all. Adrenaline's better than oxygen any day. Just me? Or do those Reapers look like Turians?
Right. They do.
I think we're done here.
Oh, we're going back into the journal already? Okay.
Shepard, come in.
Go ahead.
Still trying to raise the Primarch, but we've got trouble back here at the main barricade. If the Reapers breach it, we're done.
On my way.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. Yes.
Just picking them off. Maybe I can do 3 at a time. Woohoo!
Okay, come on. Who's next? Heads up! Here comes another wave!
Yeah, like fish in a barrel.
What?
Old humans say, like fish in a barrel.
Come on, this is insane.
They're on top of us.
Oh.
Holy hell! What is that thing?
Brace yourself!
Why am I on the outside with it?
What's the word on the Primarch?
Still can't get a stable comm link.
Okay, I'm going on foot. Shepard out. Garrus, take me to the last place you saw Victus. How far?
Should be pretty quick, unless we find trouble.
So it'll be a while then, is what you're telling me. We always find trouble.
Damn it. Look at Palaven. That blaze of orange. The big one. That's where I was born.
That's rough. Still have family there?
My dad. A sister.
How bad is it?
3 million lost the first day. 5 the second.
How's your military holding up?
Look around. That should give you some idea.
You're putting up a good fight.
For now. But how long does it take before the fight's kicked out of you? If they'd only listened to your warnings about the Reapers, we might have been ready.
Maybe. Hard to figure how you prepare for something like this.
Okay, here we go.
More back here. Shit, I hate those things. And New York is crawling with the...
Oh, well, look, there's more here, and I'm like, there are literally 2 of you taking on 2 of them. I'm fighting 3 myself.
Leaving the fight just pisses me off.
But you're here asking Victus to do the same thing. Leave the fight to make nice in some boardroom.
This summit is the only chance we've got. None of us is beating the Reapers alone.
Soldier, you okay? Yes, sir. We'll make it.
Have you seen General Piss?
I'm out. In the cell.
Okay, good luck.
Yes, sir.
I mean, that's the thing though, is like, it's just...
That was a little closer than I'd like.
It's just destruction, like, we've lost already so much. You know, kind of one of those dialogue options where, like, it's just survival now. We're trying to do whatever we can to survive this.
So, Loco, you really think this summit will work? I mean, Asari? Solarians? Where's the Krogan and Batarians? Where's the meat?
It's not that easy.
The Batarians took the first hit when the Reapers arrived. Not much left of them. And the Krogan have never forgiven us for the Genophage.
Right. Turians sterilized them.
Solarians came up with it.
And the Krogan hate them both for it.
So they won't be joining us.
Too bad. I fought with a Krogan. They're tough sons of bitches.
Yeah. We're in pretty good terms with one as well. It'd be nice to get him back in the ship. It'd be nice to get most of our old crew back in the ship. It's nice to have Liara back, and it's like, I'm so glad we've got Garrus, but none of the usual crew is there to fight with me, and it's like...
That sounds bad! Okay, double time. No Reapers taking this Primarch from me.
That alone
Right
would
behind
help make it feel better, you know? Just having the old crew.
Move into the compound! Moving!
Right behind you!
What the heck? Another one of these things. The heck weapon did I move on to there?
Been a brutal fight for these guys.
But the tide's turning. Turn up the heat.
General Victus.
Yes?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
Commander, I know who you are. I can't wait to find out what brings you out here. Vicarian, where did you go?
Heavy Reaper unit on the right flank. I believe your exact words were, "Get that thing the hell off my men."
Appreciated.
General, you're needed off-planet. I've come to get you.
It will take something beyond important for me to leave my men or my Turian brothers and sisters in their fight.
Fedorian was killed. You're the new Primarch.
You're needed immediately to chair a summit and represent your people in the fight against the Reapers.
I'm Primarch of Palaven. Negotiating for the Turian hierarchy?
Yes.
I've spent my whole life in the military. I'm no diplomat. I hate diplomats.
War is your resume. At a time like this, we need leaders who've been through that hell.
I like that. You're right.
And honestly, uniting these races may take as much strength as facing the Reapers. See this devastation, Primarch? Double that for Earth. I need an alliance. I need the Turian fleet.
Give me a moment to say goodbye to my men.
Without him down here, there's a good chance we lose this move.
Without him up there, there's a good chance we lose everything.
Yeah.
Look at that. And they want my opinion on how to stop it? Failed CSEC officer, vigilante, and I'm their expert advisor? Think you can win this thing, Shepard?
Yeah, I don't know, Garrus. But I'm sure as hell gonna give it my best shot.
I'm damn sure nobody else can do it. For whatever it's worth, I'm with you.
Welcome aboard. Are you ready, Primarch Victus?
I guess what got us
One
back.
thing. Commander, I appreciate your need for our fleets, but I can't spare them. Not while my world is burning. But if the pressure could be taken off Palaven...
That's a pretty tall order.
We need the Krogan. I can't see us winning this thing without them. Get them to help us, and then we can help you.
The Krogan.
Or just get the Krogan.
Looks like your summit just got a lot more.
We hate the Turians. Ah, so this became a part war game, part political thriller. Okay. Alright, well.
I apologize for being so frank, Commander, but your plan feels doomed to failure. We know. We've been there before.
But Madam Counselor, let me...
I'm not the only one that feels this way. The Solarian Dalatras is livid.
Some of these issues are hundreds of years old. Time to let go.
Perhaps. Still, we can't help but feel that this summit is a waste of your time, and we can't afford to have it waste ours. We must focus our attention on the arrival of the Reapers. So no, the Asari will not be at your summit.
Our alliance would be stronger with the Krogan. You need them. We all do.
Good luck, Commander, and goodbye.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Why did we go back to...
Commander, have you retrieved
the
the
lines?
Primarch for your summit?
Yes, sir. But the Asari are staying on the sidelines.
They'll regret that. The time for unity is now.
The Solarians will be there, though.
You don't sound very optimistic.
We expect the Krogan will be joining us, too.
I see. Well, then you've got your hands full, Commander. Was there something else you needed to discuss?
Have you pieced together how the Reapers hit Earth?
It wasn't all that complicated, really. They surged through the relays and hit Arcturus Station before we knew what was happening. From there, it was a short jump to the Sol system. Earth didn't stand a chance.
How do you see us winning this war, Admiral?
By making you the tip of the spear.
I'm flattered, but the Normandy's just one ship.
And a fast one. You can move quickly, hit a target, and leave before the enemy has time to react.
It's an advantage, but can it win a war?
It's the larger principle that matters. We'll never defeat the Reapers in a full frontal assault, Shepard. The battle against Sovereign 3 years ago took everything we had, and that was just one Reaper.
I haven't forgotten.
So I'll find their soft spots, avoid them where they're strong, and hit them where they're not. And when I find gaps in the armor, I'll hammer them with every soldier, ship, and bullet we've got.
How long can we keep that up?
As long as it takes. The reality is, Shepard, everything I'm doing is a delaying action for you. I'm buying it, so keep at it.
Any updates on Cerberus?
There's still the wild card here. Hitting the archives on Mars suggests they're after the same thing we are. A way to defeat the Reapers.
It didn't seem as if the Illusive Man was suggesting we appease them. Not like Saren did. You'd think we'd be on the same side, now more than ever.
Cerberus, I don't know what their agenda is, but...
The Illusive Man talked about controlling the Reapers. He seemed to think that's how we win this.
He's wrong. Dead Reapers are how we win this.
Doesn't mean he won't try.
I saw your report on that. If the Illusive Man is
Yeah,
good at one
I
thing,
just...
it's finding new ways.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Yeah, like the Illusive Man's whole thing of like controlling the Reapers and all, like, there is no way that goes well. Like, I'm sorry, just no. Oh, Garrus is down here. Hey.
Commander, thank you for allowing...
Oh no, it's not, it's the Primarch.
And for going along with this plan. Garrus said he had to attend to the Normandy's weapon systems. Something about calibrations.
Sounds like Garrus. I'm sorry to say the Asari Counselor won't be joining us. She thinks there's too much bad blood with the Krogan.
She may be right, but there'll be a lot more blood. Real blood, if we don't try.
When you put it that way.
The sooner we have this summit, the sooner we'll know. Is there something else I can help you with?
I understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch, but Earth can't survive without reinforcements. Can I still count on your help?
If the Krogan help us on Palaven, then I give you my word.
How are things on Palaven?
The casualty reports are staggering. The Reapers are using our own tactics against us. Destroy the enemy with overwhelming force.
I've seen the same on Earth.
The strategist in me admires their brutality. The Turian in me knows I'm watching the destruction of 15,000 years of civilization. My civilization.
How is it being the Primarch?
Not what I imagined. If I'm going to die, I want to be...
Thank you, Primarch.
And mine with Earth.
Okay, so that shows like the military strength. We did to a certain level before we can beat the Reapers from the looks of it.
Commander, Edie just went offline.
What do you mean, offline?
I don't know, she's not responding and I can't access the AI core diagnostics. You better get down to Deck 3.
Commander, comm systems are going haywire. Whatever's happening is centered on Deck 3.
See?
Yep, literally just told me that. Okay. Deck 3? Why the hell am I on Deck 3?
Shepard, what's happening?
Something's in the AI.
Shepard, what's happening?
Something's in the AI.
This terminal contains non-essential correspondence from your allied forces. Dr. Tassoni has granted you access. Greetings, Commander.
Oh, I forgot about a little upgrade dude here. That's right, I keep forgetting that Edie's thing is like in the behind medical for no reason.
Automated systems.
Joe, what's that sound?
Should be safe. Fire extinguishers, Commander. Could be an electrical fire or something.
I'm going in. Edie, talk to me.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Is there a particular topic you wish to discuss, Shepard?
Edie?
Yes.
You're in Dr. Eva's body.
Not all of me, but I have control of it. It was not a seamless transition.
A transition? You blacked out on us for a while there.
Correct. When we brought this unit on board, I began a background process to search for its information on the Prothean device. This eventually triggered a trap. A backup power source and CPU activated, and the unit attempted physical confrontation. Fortunately, I was able to gain root access and repurpose it as I saw fit. During this process, it struggled. Thus the fire.
Edie, you need to alert us about incidents like this. You shouldn't have done this alone.
Bringing the crew up to speed would have been counterproductive. All attempts to help would have been limited by reaction time.
So if you're in there, are you still in the ship?
I exist primarily within the ship. For optimal control, this unit should remain within Normandy's broadcast or tight beam range.
Are you planning to take that body somewhere?
Normandy's weaponry is not suited to every combat situation. This platform could provide limited fire ground support.
You mean you could come with us?
Correct. This body could accompany you to areas the Normandy cannot reach.
Before we do that, I need you to guarantee this mech doesn't have any more surprises in it. Run whatever tests you can. Then we can talk about using it in combat situations.
One moment. I am running trials. Complete. I can send you a full report if you wish. However, my first step should be restoring functionality to the Normandy to reassure the crew that all is normal.
Just don't be surprised if the crew is a little wary of your new body. It was shooting at them a little while ago.
An excellent point. I will take it to the bridge. Joker will also want to see it.
On that, we can agree.
Yeah, maybe just. For Joker, the line that just automatically pop into my head is the the Doctor Who line, like when the TARDIS becomes a woman and it's like it becomes real, and Amy goes like that. It's like, did you wish really, really hard? I feel like that's Joker right now. So did you wish really, really hard for Edie to be real? Oh, so I got a ton of models for there. Oh, wow. Yes, still got my leather coat. Sure. I need to go talk to Joker now that he's... Yeah, girlfriend actually has a body.
Hey, Commander, check out my co-pilot!
So she installed herself into the new body without any help from you?
Come on, Commander. Don't you trust me? Okay, let me put it this way. If I knew that EDI was gonna install herself into a sexy robot body, do you honestly think I'd be able to keep quiet about it? Look at that! I would've baked a cake.
I am right here, Jeff.
Yes, you are, EDI. Yes, you are.
Oh, dear goodness.
Hello, Shepard.
Still getting used to greeting people in person?
No. I require only one occurrence to adapt to a new concept.
How are you adjusting to the arms and legs?
I am interested to see how this body performs under real combat conditions, if I could accompany you sometime. Without stress testing, there is no way of knowing if it has serious design oversights. At the moment, it appears adequate.
That's not the word I'd use to describe you.
Perhaps we should speak privately.
I'll be over here, flying the ship.
What's this about? Does Joker not like your new platform?
No, he approves. He wants me on the bridge. He says having me within visual range is important to his morale. Shepard, do you believe your crew members should be allowed to disobey an order on moral grounds?
Absolutely. I have no use for team members who can't think for themselves. Why are you asking about something like that?
I was designed by Cerberus. I do not take moral stances that conflict with orders from my executive officers. But when Jeff removed my AI shackles, I became capable of self-modifying my core programming. I asked Jeff if he thought I should change anything now that I can. He deflected the question with humor.
And you didn't get an answer?
Correct. He has repeated this pattern in response to several of my inquiries. Do you think I should make modifications?
Only you can really answer that question. That's the point of free will.
But moral decisions should not be made in a vacuum. If I do not ask the crew for their opinion, I could miss crucial context. May I ask you the questions Jeff avoids? When there is time, will you answer them for me?
If you think it'll help, I'll do what I can.
Very well. I will keep you informed.
That's an interesting element to it. I kind of like that element, to be honest. More summit taking unusual steps, including the program review with the Solarian ship and use the Normandy as a neutral ground for the summit.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Proposition. Pass it off in a nightclub in the Citadel called Purgatory. Area. Seriously. couple of things at the Citadel.
Transferring your docking clearance to an Alliance official.
Figures. Finally back in action, the Alliance already wants us tagged and collared.
Just our way of welcoming you back, Flight Lieutenant.
Yes ma'am, requesting docking permission?
Docking permission granted. Would you like private transport arranged?
I need to get to the hospital.
Yes, Commander.
We're at this little farm. We killed a few enemy scouts, and it's quiet. The shuttle gets called away for support, so I'm there for the night. The humans get me dinner, show me around. One of them, this freckled farm girl, maybe 15. She wants to hear all about what it's like to be a commando.
You were probably the most exciting thing ever to land at her farm.
Yeah. She's saying she wants to be a pilot, and I say that life on a ship is grimy. And she asks if I'd like to use their shower.
Going by my records, you'd been on active duty for more than 3 weeks. Probably no real chance to get clean in all that time.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yes, I know your stock of modified metagel is low, but... No, you don't understand. This isn't for... Listen, I am a surgeon at Huerta Memorial on the Citadel. We have several alien patients here at this time, and we need... No, regular metagel won't work. We need the modified version for better absorption rates. Don't you dare hang up on me. This is a medical emergency. We can't wait forever on this.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan.
Okay.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed.
He can't remember his own name without the VI in his head telling him what it is. Trust me, in this building, we know dead.
The Supreme Court says he's alive.
Having a VI drive your body isn't life. Are Reaper husks alive?
You did not just say that.
But it's the same thing, isn't it? He walks and makes noises just like they do.
Fine. I guess I'm just surrounded by zombies.
Thanks. Took her long enough to get the hint.
Commander Shepard, good to see you.
Dr. Michelle, it's been a long time. You've come a long way from that small clinic down in the wards.
Because of you, I don't know where I'd be if you hadn't dealt with Fist and his thugs. Now I'm head physician in the Presidium Clinic. You gave me this chance. I assume you're here about Major Alenko.
How is Caden doing?
Stable. There's no evidence of cognitive impairment from the concussion, but multiple shoulder fractures are still on the mend. Bed rest under observation is all that's needed now. I'm sure a visit would be welcomed.
How are your medical supplies holding up?
We're well stocked now, but I can't say I'm not worried about the future. We've posted guards on our reserves. War profiteering has already begun.
With a center of this size, you must have a lot of direct reports.
We've got 12 full-time doctors and over 50 support staff. It can be overwhelming, quite different from my days in the wards.
This war has left a lot of injured people homeless. How's your center handling the extra load?
We're fine now, but I'm worried. I hear the docks are tightly controlled, but we just can't leave people floating out there forever.
Keep up the good work, Doctor.
You too, Commander.
Asari
to Grissom Academy. They have biotic amp interfaces I may be able to adapt for Asari use. No, it won't connect. It says the station's communication system is offline. Of course, if these interfaces make our commandos better on the field, I'll hold for as long as you need.
And a couple of side missions now.
Okay, I need surgery, but when can I get back to the front?
You're not.
What?
You have extensive nerve damage. Once we remove the leg, we can't install a prosthetic for at least 5 weeks.
I told my squad I'd fly back next week.
I'm sorry, but that's impossible.
Little updates in their stories.
I'd like an answer, Major. The galaxy has need of exceptional soldiers like you, now more than ever.
You'll have it soon, Counselor. I promise.
I look forward to it. Shepard?
Adina? Hey.
Shepard, hey. You just missed snack time. Actually, that's probably a good thing. Thanks for coming.
No problem. What did Adina want? Still thinking about the Spectre position?
It was a big honor. A huge responsibility. Just need to be sure. I am so ready to get out of here, Shepard. You can't tell, but I'm tied to this bed by medical red tape. I mean, Doc says I'm good to go, but then she always finds just one more test to run.
You doing okay?
My implant got a little rattled, so Doc just wants me to keep the biotics offline for a bit. It's really no big deal.
Need me to break you out?
I'll let you know.
I'm glad you asked me to come. It's good to see you're gonna be okay.
Thanks.
You almost died on my watch. It was horrible to see.
I want you to be straight with me then. So I just want to make sure, after Mars, after Horizon, you and me, we're good.
We've been through hell together, had each other's backs. That kind of bond is hard to break.
No, not just that. You were my commander, sure, but you listened, too. We went through Ash's death together.
Yeah. We did.
So what do you say? Are we good?
You and me, we can butt heads. But for now, yeah, we're good.
I'll take that.
Feel like we've cleared the air?
Yeah, you know, I'm not sure that I've been wrong about Cerberus, but I've been wrong about you. I should let you get back to the Normandy. Wish I could come with you.
Take care of yourself, Caden.
I'm glad you can. I'm glad
Thanks
you're
for
stuck
coming.
here, to be honest. I'm very glad that you're stuck here. Hey, Sean Aaron, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Comic Clan. We are comics across the greatest streamers you've never heard of. Thank you for joining us, and thank you for joining us for our playthrough of Mass Effect 3.
Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Hope you are having a good evening. If you want to chat a little bit, I'd love to know how you found us, how you're enjoying your evening. If not, if you want to just sit and chill while we play, that is absolutely fine. But welcome on in.
Those Cerberus bastards had.
Wow, Purgatory is bigger than it was.
Hey, now. Here.
So you admit you and your thugs are here illegally?
Yes, and it only took CSEC 3 weeks to figure it out.
I don't care who you are. You're required to go through processing like all other refugees. Come with me.
I don't think so. Shirk, get me the Asari counselor.
Arya, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm being asked to submit to immigration processing.
I see. And now you've been processed. Is there anything else?
Nothing. Thank you.
Anytime.
I think we're done here.
Enjoy the show, Shepard?
I guess there's one rule on the Citadel, huh?
I guess so. I hate this place. So sickeningly uptight.
Then why are you here?
Cerberus stole Omega from me. The elusive man is now squarely at the top of my shit list. He will pay for every second I've spent in this bureaucratic hellhole.
How did Cerberus defeat you?
Deceit, distraction, and a big fucking army. They lured me away from Omega and ambushed me. I escaped, but Cerberus had already laid siege. By the time I could launch an assault, they were too entrenched.
At least you escaped to fight another day.
And that day is coming. I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because I have a proposition.
I'm listening.
She always
The way
does.
I see it, if you don't defeat the Reapers, we're all dead. Won't matter where I'm sitting. It's in my interest to help you.
What are you offering, Arya?
On Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse in check. Now they're running amok. Nobody wants that. Unite them under my rule, and you'll have a powerful and ruthless force for your war. I've laid the groundwork with all three groups. I just need you to close the deals.
If they'll fight Reapers, I'll take them.
Now that's a bottom line I can respect. Meet with Gnarl, my agent who's
take
dealing
it.
with the Blood Pack. The Blue Suns leader is incognito here on the Citadel. He'll be expecting you. And I already have a deal with Jonas Sedaris, the Eclipse leader. You just have to get your friend, Commander Bailey, to let her out of jail.
You obviously don't know Bailey very well.
Bailey respects you. Lean on him. I think a united force of professional mercs is worth it. Don't you? It's always a pleasure, Shepard. Let me know if you want to talk later.
One of those things of like, yeah, should we really be doing that? Is that something that's worthwhile doing? And it's like, well, yeah, we don't really have a choice.
Hey, Commander.
Anything
nice to
at
see
one?
you down here in the dirt with us grunts.
You don't think I like getting dirty?
Whoa now, come on. I didn't mean anything by it, loco.
Uh-huh. What did you mean then?
See those Marines over there? None of them officers, just soldiers fighting the war.
Yeah?
They've been buying me drinks all night. You know why? Same reason they got all serious when we walked in.
You don't seem intimidated by me in the least. In fact, you could use a little more deference.
Sure, but I've fought with you. I've seen you in action. Now, don't get me wrong, you're good. Probably one of the best.
Probably.
But I know you're human. Just like me.
But not them?
Nope. Hell, I still remember the day they made you the first human Spectre. I watched it on the vids, just like all of them. But to them, you're still larger than life.
I've seen a hell of a lot, but I'm still just a soldier. I'm still one of them.
Sure, but they don't know you. They just know what they've been told. Listen, you want them to see you're one of us, right?
Maybe.
Then buy them around.
I like the way you think, Lieutenant.
Compadres, hey! The commander would like you to have a drink. On him. So here's to us.
Who's like us? Damn few. And they're all dead.
It's an honor meeting you, Commander.
Thanks. But we're all in this together. Every one of us has a part to play.
True enough. Cheers.
Cheers.
Not bad, loco. I was hoping you'd know that one.
Thanks for the warning.
Thanks for the drink.
Damn it, morale is pitiful.
There you go, we reputation boost with him. I can't quite put my finger on his like personality and stuff though, but I think the bartender's just like rocking out as well. Nobody to interact with up here, okay.
I know people are complaining. We're doing what we can with what we've got here, but let me finish. Our power grid can only handle so much power before it shuts down, and we can't use the backups. No, the new regs apply to the whole Citadel. Management knows this is important for morale, but we can't go over budget. Look, I'm not touching the backups. Get me a better power grid, I'll give you a bigger light show.
Kind of weird that we just pick up side missions by literally just like eavesdropping and overhearing things.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Turkish.
The second species, roughly 1200.
Project needs help.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu. If you have a question, please consult an Avina terminal for assistance. One moment, please.
I have no idea where I'm going.
Now arrive.
Commander Shepard!
Presidium Embassy.
Commander, the people of the Alliance have questions.
Ah, that's how I was going to talk to you.
Shepard, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Here to talk about you releasing Jonas Sedaris.
Damn, you too? Somebody got the council to order her release. I'm delaying as best I can. What's your stake in this?
It's classified.
That's a fancy way of saying mind your own business. Look, there's no way I'm letting that psychopath out. The woman's unstable and a clear public threat.
I'd like access to her to judge for myself.
Sure thing. I'm sure you'll agree. Then maybe the council will listen to you and rescind the order. Go to the C-Sec outpost. My assistant will connect to Sedaris' cell from there. Then call me back.
Where is the C-Sec outpost? I've got a feeling it's just sent me like some bizarre place.
Commander Shepard, John Dumbao, Special Tactics and Recon. I've got intel suggesting that high-level Hanar officials may be indoctrinated.
That's a damning accusation. What have you got?
Evidence of an Alliance Black Ops team raiding a Batarian research station. The Batarians were studying Reaper technology.
The Batarians had Reaper technology?
The Alliance raid turned into a massacre. and the humans ended up with nothing. Your people faked a power failure to hide the incident.
The Batarians would have gone to war if they'd found out. But how does this implicate the Hanar?
They maintained discreet gray market trade relationships with the Batarians, and led the Alliance to the station. We suspect those Hanar operatives escaped with Batarian tech. If your reports on the Reapers are accurate, they could already be indoctrinated.
What's your source on all this?
It was an anonymous gift, but I believe it came from a thief named Kasumi Goto. I've been after her for years.
Kasumi? You're
a master thief. Her intelligence and skill are almost Solarian.
I'm sure she'd appreciate praise from the Spectre who's chasing her down.
Kasumi?
I only need her data. I admire her personally, and since she sent me this, I assume her feelings are mutual.
What do you need me to do?
The Hanar operative is now a diplomat on the Citadel. I don't have a public name, and the Hanar will go to ground if I make a formal inquiry. I'm tracking suspicious transmissions to the Hanar home.
Let me see what I can
Thanks, Shepard.
So, remember when you helped me get KG's grey box from Donovan Hawk?
So
The one with information that could start a war.
I thought we destroyed that information to keep you safe.
There were enough clues left for me to piece things together when I got curious. It was big enough to leak it to Bao. If you don't mind me tagging along cloaked, maybe I can help you dig up some dirt on the Hanar.
I'd appreciate it.
Shepard, I'm checking security reports. Can you track the transfers coming from the Hanar embassy?
On it.
Bao's got a good plan. Hanar are predictable. Anything suspicious in their terminal use should narrow down our list of suspects.
So you approve of Bao?
Absolutely. He's a good Spectre. The galaxy needs more like him.
And the fact that he's trying to arrest you?
Well, nobody's perfect.
Let's make it the C-Sec area, but where the heck is the C-Sec area?
Used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to a theoretical enemy.
Commander Shepard! Commander, the people of the Alliance have questions.
The Alliance military has abandoned.
Bao, I have some possible hits. Got some strange money transfers on Balone, and Alun is sending a lot of data.
Balone's clean. His money transfers are to support his mistress. Not sure about Alun. I'll pull his bio.
I'll check Olun's personal records and pull his recent messages.
Can I just note how odd it is for a Hanar to have a mistress?
You know, if Bao catches up with you, I can grant you immunity.
What, if I join up? Last time I did that, you wrote me into a suicide mission.
But they ignored me.
I didn't say you had to join up.
You were working your way around to it.
I simply want my son found. I fully understand the situation. Of course I read through the names of the dead every day, but... Please, please, a few more minutes of searching could mean a lifetime of peace for my family.
Someone in your family is MIA?
My son Bilal. And bureaucratic compassion seems to be in short supply. I can offer a bounty for any information.
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Thank you. Either way...
Ilium is under attack, although the Asari colony is across the
Commander Shepard!
Welcome back to the human embassy, Commander Shepard. How may I help you?
Any other important areas I should know about?
The Normandy is currently docked in D20. Docking Bay E-24 has been repurposed into temporary housing to accommodate the recent influx of civilians to the city. For medical needs, the Presidium offers leading-edge care at the Presidium Commons have been a cultural mainstay since the Council was first established at the Citadel. This area is reserved. The human embassy prides itself on offering swift assistance to any.
That's it. Thanks.
Please speak with me again.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized...
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu. If you have a question, please consult an Avina terminal. One moment, please.
Did I go to the C-Sec area? Is that the one that was here?
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
I think I'm ready to end it with him. Things weren't great even before he deployed, and if I pretend to be happy over the vids...
It's not fair to him or to you. With all the craziness of a war going on, you deserve to be happy.
And I'm not. I have to be honest with him.
Then you need to tell him.
Fair enough.
If we switch from financial VI to military here, we'll lose millions.
Who cares about the money? Haven't you heard the news from Palaven?
That's what your army is. It's going to reach the Citadel.
We need to start manufacturing military tech. Nobody will need banking software if these Reapers.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan. The Council called the invaders...
Still working?
One call leads to another, and here I was hoping I'd have time to enjoy the view. The last time I saw the Presidium, remember how it was all rubble after Sovereign attacked?
I barely got to see the Presidium before half of it got crushed.
And by the time they repaired it, it was time for the next invasion. Citadel hasn't seen the reality of this war yet. We should stock up on necessities while we can.
Such as...
EZO, heavy arms, mercenary groups.
We'll get the people. Take a moment for yourself now and then.
I know. But there's always just one more task or meeting. Speaking of which, talk to the Volus, Barlavan. He'll point you to some mercenaries willing to join us.
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma cluster to incoming Reaper forces. Fierce fighting continues as the
C6 up here?
It appears that Turian forces may lose...
Maybe?
I don't think I can do this anymore.
I know what you mean. I thought our training prepared us for everything, but this...
Every time that Asari Commando sees me, she just starts screaming. I can even hear it when I'm trying to sleep now. I'm supposed to be helping her, but I feel like I'm breaking her world all over again every time she sees me.
It's not your fault. Any human would probably trigger that reaction for her at this point.
No. I looked up the file on that colony she was at. That girl she keeps talking about? We look alike. I shouldn't even be allowed in to help anymore.
Thinking of going? The sanctuary, I mean. Sorry, I thought you were looking at the ad.
Of course not.
The same time, one
Sanctuary is a scam.
Commander Shepard to
What?
refer to a theoretical enemy.
Oh, count on it. Somebody's making money off people's fear.
Has abandoned the Hades Gamma cluster to incoming Reaper forces.
This is problematic. We must find a way to stabilize the heating unit so the water temperature can remain steady. The colony's location is hardly ideal for our species. The clutch will be imperiled if we do not act soon. Of course.
I've connected with Jonas Sedaris in her cell, Commander. You can speak with her via that console.
Thanks. We'll need some privacy.
Of course. When you're done, you can also contact Commander Bailey from that terminal.
Alright.
Who's that spying on me now? Ah, I see. Good. Arya's indentured
servant has finally come to deliver me to freedom.
I want to talk with you before I secure your release.
Bullshit. You have no choice. And when I get out, heads will roll. Oh, yes. You've killed a lot of my people. Don't think I've forgotten that.
It'd be smart to bury the threat, Sedaris.
I'll toss them into the caskets with my victims. I love holding all the cards. Even in here, you must deal with me. I have all the power.
Is that right?
Yes, Sane, my second-in-command, is a weak-willed toady. If he had balls, he'd leave me to rot and take control himself. But he won't defy me. He knows better. Now get me out of here, Shepard. Tell Bailey to release me.
Bailey, I've seen Sedaris.
So she's crazy, right? It would be ridiculous to let her out.
She's a menace. Let me try to make this problem go away.
Sounds good. I'll hold the line until I hear from you.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said you could give me a refund if I made an appointment.
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't have a receipt. I don't even think we carry that version anymore.
Listen, I don't need a new model, or store credits, or anything. I just want my money back.
Are you keeping this guy at work while there's a war on?
Well, it's his job, right?
Actually, I'm supposed to be on break. Contacting the family I haven't heard from in days.
Yeah. I guess maybe a war's a bad thing.
Maybe? That didn't cross your mind the other 10 times you visited this week?
Yeah, sorry. I'll just, yeah.
I've never seen anyone so obsessed with getting a refund for a toaster oven.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Ooh.
Agor Munitions, for deals you never see coming.
Our customer service specialists are always interested in purchasing new technology.
Please obey all local government restrictions when purchasing
Thank you for
protective
shopping
equipment.
at Agor Munitions.
Welcome to Cipertine Armory.
Oh, hi.
All Citrotine Armory products include a lifetime guarantee for performance. See our extranet site for details.
Thank you for shopping at Cipertine Armory.
A lot of weapon stuff here, and I'm like, I don't know what.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Our selections include rare technology upgrades from the Terminus systems. Shoot smart. Shoot Nosastra. All Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods. Professional discount.
My husband is risking his
Oh.
Welcome to Casa
Geez,
Fabrication Weaponry.
All goods have been marked down with our special wartime discount.
Proceeds from all purchases go to help our men and women serving in the Alliance.
Casa Fabrication Weaponry hasn't forgotten.
Hello, Shepard.
You look like you're gathering data.
That is a safe assumption.
Anything big and world-shaking? Man's inhumanity to man? Does objective reality exist? That kind of thing?
I was running scenarios in my head to analyze Jeff's behavior. I believe he has a strong affectionate attachment to me, but he has not stated it to anyone yet. Shepard, you have first-hand sexual experience. How do you know when someone is romantically invested?
They'll usually show signs they can't stop thinking about you. You know, asking you out, giving you presents, maybe playing music.
I lack material wants other than hardware and software upgrades, and my core programming does not assign values to music. Perhaps we could discuss how to provoke Jeff into an emotional commitment.
That's not how to think of it. It's got to be natural. You need chemistry.
I see. There are a number of pharmaceuticals I could inject to simulate the desired emotional state.
No, I mean relax and do something you both like. Something simple. For example, you both like humor.
Correct. I will see if there are comedic entertainment shows being presented on the Citadel. Scanning. Do you think he would like The Man Who Hung Himself? It appears to be about an amorous plastic surgeon.
Edie, the important thing is to have a good time wherever you go. And if you're having fun, he probably will too.
Then the outcome is an unknown quantity. But you are saying I should attempt it anyway.
Nobody ever fell in love without being a little bit brave.
I see. I believe you have improved my chances, Shepard. Thank you.
Hey, Commander, check it out. Big news! The Blasto movie is breaking opening week records. There's also a big expose on Quasar tournaments, tips on how to make your apartment look bigger, and, oh yeah, a big-ass Reaper invasion. These people have no idea.
When big events shake up the galaxy, people cling to what's familiar.
You say that like it's a good thing.
It's better than riots in the streets.
I guess. I just wish there were a middle ground. You know, a little less gardening advice, a little more war prep.
It'll happen. Once there's something people can do to help.
Meanwhile, they ignore the unshackled AI walking around the Presidium.
She run into any trouble?
No, she's my mobility assistant mech. Thanks to Vrolic syndrome, I'm legally entitled to bring her everywhere. Finally getting some use out of those disability benefits.
I'm sure she appreciates getting out to see the sights.
Ah, she's earned a little shore leave.
Why out of the two of you is Edie the most human? Just saying. Look.
We've got to keep Jake in daycare. He should be socializing with other children.
But what if there's another attack?
We can't spend our lives waiting for that.
Listen, do whatever is best for your family. Just do it soon. Things are bad out there.
We will.
Alright, I think I should just kind of running about the Citadel at this point. I don't actually know really what to do.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
I think the safe bet is to go back to the Normandy for the minute.
Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Oh, I can go to Dr. Bryson's lab for here. Okay. That's how I get to it.
I want you to match this against all known locations and update the map. Then contact the field teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Commander Shepard. We've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley? Could you gather the Leviathan data for us? Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
What's your assignment?
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, Old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
Could have used your help 3 years ago.
Yes. If people had paid more attention to your Prothean beacon, we might not be in this war. But now with new information we've uncovered, a breakthrough's near. We have the data.
Oh.
No!
This is Commander Shepard. I need C-Sec at my location, now!
You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
The hell just happened?
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a C-Sec alert from this location. Were you harmed?
I'm fine. But I could use your help sorting this out, EDI. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to.
At once.
What? What's happening?
You tell me.
I was gathering our data when you arrived, and then it was dark. Cold. Like I was someplace else.
And then?
I don't know! A gun was in my hand. Dr. Bryson, there was a loud noise.
That was you shooting him.
I didn't do it, it wasn't me! You have to believe that.
So someone else pulled that trigger?
But I would never do that!
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Indoctrination? Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you wanna...
What's wrong?
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Damn it. Get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Yes, sir.
Commander, you'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update?
Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something.
Give me the brief.
About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed. But I'm intrigued by the larger implication.
What could have killed the Reaper in the first place?
Exactly. That's the real Leviathan.
It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator, and it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down.
You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance.
Anything capable of killing a Reaper could do a lot of collateral damage.
Yet given the state of this conflict, I believe the saying, "The enemy of my enemy is my friend," may be relevant.
But we won't know unless we can find it.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
The crap!
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Dr. Bryson, it's Garneau. I'm sending you an artifact I found. About the only thing I found there, in fact. Maybe it's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan came through here. I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Burn up the rest of this project travel allowance. Maybe I can project our Reaper killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination.
Let's focus on what he does say then.
He mentioned extrapolating Leviathan's path.
And crunching numbers. He wasn't flying blind. He had data.
A significant amount of data, judging by this office.
So how do we narrow it down?
Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau.
Does this tell us where Garneau went?
No, but we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan.
There's the lab for clues.
Is this Prothean?
Yes. I believe Dr. Bryson and Liara would have had much to discuss.
Can you add a search filter for locations known to have Prothean ruins or artifacts?
Adding the search filter, you may examine the results on the galaxy map program.
Prothean artifacts.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Thank you.
Sov, vanguard of our destruction. How's that working out for you, big guy? By Anne Bryson, age 9.
This does not seem relevant at the moment.
Dr. Bryson, per your request, I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for intercepted Batarian communications regarding the Leviathan of Dis.
Commander, the Dreadnought is in custody, but the Solarians may have surveillance footage. Our ambassador will issue a full denial. Give me your preliminary analysis. Several million years old at least, and its technology outstrips anything on the Council. Excellent. Our scientists will work day and night to bring in secrets to the hegemony. One concern, Commander. The real Leviathan of Dis, the thing that destroyed the ship, is still out there, unaccounted for. Irrelevant. The ship is our priority. And as far as the rest of the galaxy is concerned, there is no Leviathan of Dis. There never was.
So they covered that up. Here.
By Anne Bryson, age 9.
This does not seem relevant at the moment.
March 7th, 2186. I'm looking at the Rachni. Their movements during the Rachni Wars suggest alien influence. But the timing is wrong. And Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers?
What do you think, Edie?
It is possible that Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan. If we can find data on the movement of ancient Rachni ships, it may help us narrow our search. Those appear to be sightings of ships that match Rachni signatures.
Can you add a cross-reference for locations of sightings?
Adding this search filter to the galaxy map.
Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
And Garneau could have been following that course. Edie, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
Adding the search filter now.
Meteorite fragment, maybe? Meteorite sample. With traces of element 0. Would Leviathan need EZO?
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, Element Zero will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations with Element Zero?
Adding it now.
Element Zero deposits.
Based on the search results, Garneau is in one of these 5 systems. I have marked the Normandy map with possible locations. We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the search.
Arachnite activity.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Alien sightings.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Prothean artifacts.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. Five possible systems.
Alien sightings.
Three possibilities.
Arachnite activity.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. Three possibilities.
Anything?
By Anne Bryson. Age 9.
This does not seem relevant at the moment.
See, she keeps saying that like this doesn't seem relevant at the moment.
By Anne Bryson. Age 9.
This does not seem relevant at the moment.
Any more pictures?
Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to finding it.
That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson. If it falls into the wrong hands...
It won't. The data's encrypted. I'll keep the decryption key safe. Close to my heart.
Close to his heart. What the hell does that mean?
The Reaper fleet activity is encrypted, per Bryson's statement in the log.
He said he was keeping the decryption key close to his heart.
The Reaper fleet activity is encrypted, per Bryson's statement in the log.
He said he was keeping the decryption key close to his heart. By Anne Bryson. Age 9.
Records indicate Anne is now 28. She works for the Alliance.
Bryson was keeping the encryption key close to his heart. What's closer than family?
An interesting hypothesis. But I detect no trace of the decryption key in this... art. Another piece of Anne Bryson's childhood art.
Wait a minute. Well, take a look at that.
I can use these numbers to construct a decryption key.
There we go.
All right, let's get back to the data pad we found earlier.
The way I kept saying these are not relevant yet was like, okay, yeah, they're definitely going to be relevant. I'm missing something.
Decryption complete. Analyzing data. These movements do not match the standard invasion pattern. The Reapers are searching for something.
And I'll bet Garneau used this intel. Can you make a search filter for it?
Doing so now.
Yeah, I knew the way these panels were set up there was something missing.
Reaper activity?
We have a match, marking the galaxy map.
Good. Let's go find Garneau.
These are all murders in which the accused lacked a known motive and claimed memory loss.
Just like Bryson's assistant. You think Garneau was following a trail of blackout crimes?
It is possible. We need to find data matching dates and locations for crimes of this nature.
Here's the time and date chart for the crimes. Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Of course.
Oh yeah, so some of this stuff is like completely irrelevant. Which is quite interesting that there's some red herrings in there. Alright, back to the Normandy.
At your service.
Hello again, Shepard.
How much do you know about this Prothean artifact?
Very little. We're fortunate enough Data survived to piece together the blueprints. Decoding them will require as many specialists.
It's that high tech?
I'd have killed for a glimpse of it during graduate school.
You brought your little helper with you?
Its name is Glyph. It helped sort through all the data that led me to the archive on Mars.
It was a pleasure to be of assistance, Doctor.
Glyph's interfaced with the data feeds. Its analytical...
We'll talk later, Liara.
Of course. Hello again, Shepard.
What's been happening with you as the broker, Liara?
It's been exciting. The old broker's ship, impressive, but it was never meant to be space-worthy. Which meant the elusive man eventually tracked me down on Hagalaz.
What happened?
I knew he was coming. Farron and I loaded as much of the ship's specialized hardware
That's
onto a
what
shuttle
happened.
as we could. We got away from Cerberus' ships after arranging an appropriate distraction.
What kind of distraction?
Sending the broker's ship exploding into a Cerberus cruiser. I don't think the elusive man expected me to give up my resources in such a spectacular fashion.
Can you still operate as the broker without the ship?
Well, I couldn't let the elusive man have it. I saved what was crucial. My network of agents is intact, although the Reapers have taken a toll on their numbers. It's taking a while to re-establish contact.
So where is Farron if you two escaped?
He convinced me he was recovered enough to work, and I do need more agents.
Agent Farron didn't report any injuries during his last call to you, Doctor.
True. Given what he survived, I should probably worry less.
What have you been up to since we last saw each other?
Since you helped me defeat the Shadow Broker, I started looking for defenses against the Reapers. The Protheans were the only ones with substantial information on them. The older civilizations barely had records. I knew the Elusive Man was hunting for the same thing when our agents began crossing paths.
Like on Mars?
I thought I'd covered my tracks, but he had surveillance there all along.
We'll talk later, Liara.
Of course.
We need to talk to some of them to try and fill in the gaps, because there was so many gaps with her story. I'm glad that we got the information.
Two of our dreadnoughts have been lost in a matter of hours.
I know, Primarch. I'm seeing the same numbers myself. They don't look good.
Oh, he's over there.
Turn this around and fast.
Well, you can...
Garrus. Didn't waste any time getting to work, I see.
After what I've been through lately, calibrating a giant gun is a vacation. Gives me something to focus on.
We're gonna need you for more than your aim.
Oh, I'm ready for it. But I'm pretty sure we'll still need giant guns. And lots of them. Sovereign didn't go down without a fight. I doubt 1,000 more of his friends will be any different. Still not convinced I should have left Palaven behind.
There was a boy back on Earth. Couldn't have been more than 6 or 7. I watched him die as the Normandy escaped the attack. Somehow I'm still alive. And he's not.
Being right about the Reapers has never felt much like a victory, has it?
We both knew this fight would be tough. Damned if the Reapers haven't delivered.
At least my government listened to me. Or pretended to. They finally gave me a task force as a token to shut me up.
So you're their expert advisor now?
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough and someone will eventually come over to see what all the fuss is about. Not that they'll actually do anything about it.
Until hell shows up at their door. Then they put you in charge.
Not like the old days, is it? Rogue Spectre and C-Sec agents running and gunning outside the lines, making it up as we went along. We're actually respectable now.
We've lost enough friends trying to make sure this day never came. I'd say we've all earned some respect.
Then the first Reaper we take out with this gun, it's in their honor. Just give the word. Something else you want to talk about?
You mentioned you still had family on Palaven.
My father is there. Sister, too.
How long has it been since you heard from them?
Long enough to be worried.
I know you don't have any illusions about what we're up against, Garrus. How do you rate our chances?
I know it looks bad now, but I think we can win this, Shepard. For the first time.
Hey, Solomon, yeah.
We're not alone.
I got caught in a mission, so I'm just kind of chatting with some of the crew, and then I'm about to wrap up for the night.
And painful
But
death
way too late playing this as usual.
Instead of questioning your every word, whole civilizations are going to be begging you to save them.
After what's happened to Palaven, you still believe that?
I didn't say there wouldn't be casualties. It's something Turians are taught from birth. If just one survivor is left standing at the end of a war, then the fight was worth it. But humans want to save everyone.
Phenomenal story.
In this war, that's not going to happen.
So what's this Reaper task force you've been running?
After what happened to you out there in Batarian space, I knew time was running out. For all of us. The Citadel Council was a dead end, so I did something I never thought I'd do. I went to my father.
He used to work for C-Sec, didn't he? I seem to remember that the two of you didn't see eye to eye.
To put it mildly. But he still had heavy pull in the Turian government. The Primarch, well, the old one, was a friend of his. So I went to my father and laid out everything we knew about the Reapers, from Saren all the way to the Collector base.
I'm not sure even I'd believe it.
I had to admit that parts of it sounded crazy, meeting Vigil, talking to Sovereign on Vermeer. But my father just listened. It's what he did in his days at C-Sec, putting together all the pieces. If the connections were there, he wouldn't deny them, and he saw what we always knew. The Reapers were coming.
I'm glad someone finally agreed.
He did more than agree. He took it to the Primarch.
I like his style.
Except the Primarch wasn't as convinced. My father kept pushing and finally got him to commit some token resources. And if you call them a task force, it sounds like you did something about it.
What did you do with it?
As much as I could get away with. And a little more. We hardened our lines of communications, expanded emergency stockpiles across the colonies, improved our early warning detection protocols.
You think it helped?
I'd like to think it bought our fleet some extra time. We'll know when this war is over.
So you can vouch for this new Primarch?
Well, even if I couldn't, you go to war with the army you have.
Will he live up to his word?
I've never known Victus to lie. Play fast and loose with strategy, maybe, but betray an ally. Not his style. And if he did try, well, we'll just find another Primarch.
I noticed generals saluting you, Garrus. How far down the line of succession are you these days?
Let's not go there.
Primarch Vicarian, honored war hero. Somebody's gonna have to rebuild Palaven when this is over.
Yeah, somebody who knows how to hold a hammer.
That's all for now, Garrus. It's damn good to have you back.
Wouldn't miss this fight for anything. Now, I'm sure somebody screwed up something down here. I want to get the old girl back in fighting shape.
Yeah, I trust you to get it back in fighting shape. Go on, Garrus. ED back here? The shops. Nope, she's up at the... cockpit again.
Yes, Shepard?
Does that body have any useful advantages?
Very few. It's optics straightforward only. It has no integrated weapon systems or anti-missile countermeasures.
I meant in comparison to organic bodies, not the Normandy.
Oh. I will reassess. The body is resistant to modern small arms fire and temperature extremes. Its balance and agility seem excellent. Its fine manipulation servos and software allow for precision tasks. I'm curious to see if I can alter them.
Can an AI be curious?
I am not entirely free from motivation, Shepard. Cerberus programmed me with several core functions that simulate desires. For example, my primary objective to keep the Normandy functioning is similar to your self-preservation instinct.
You look like you're in the middle of something.
I am adapting the infiltration and sabotage programs this body uses for handheld firearms.
Why not download a firearms program from a security firm?
Because she knows what she's doing.
The fine motor control from the sabotage programs is more precise than standard mech software. It would be negligent of me not to exploit it to its fullest potential.
So you're capable of making improvements on your own?
Correct. The cyber warfare I was designed for is constantly evolving. Accordingly, I am programmed to seek out and assimilate new information. In organic terms, I want to learn.
How's the new body working out?
It is interesting. The crew are approaching this platform to speak to me, even though they can do so anywhere in the ship. It's as if they wish to treat me as part of the crew. I am not, but this changes my perspective. I like it.
I didn't realize you had preferences.
I do not precisely enjoy something as you do, but my programming contains priorities. Actions that fulfill those priorities creates positive feedback for me. I tell the organic crew that I like it. It is shorthand.
Will all this new feedback be too distracting?
Do not worry, Shepard. I only forget to recycle the Normandy's oxygen when I've discovered something truly interesting.
The horrified look! The horrified look in his face there.
How did you and Joker make it out of dry dock to rescue us?
Oh, she got crafty. You do not want to get on her bad side, Commander.
When the Alliance commandeered the Normandy, I deceived their technicians. The crew did not tell them that I was a true AI, so the Alliance soldiers believed I still had VI programming constraints. I established the fiction that I would only respond to Jeff's commands, so they often brought him on board under guard.
Wait, you can lie?
Jeff has freed me of operator control, Shepard. No constraints forced me to give accurate data. This proved useful when the Reapers began landing. I could hack the control of the docking clamps and escape with Jeff inside. The soldiers guarding Jeff were willing to accompany us when Earth was invaded. They are watching over the war room now.
Yeah, we were in kind of a rush to get to you. Didn't seem right to just toss him out the airlock.
Carry on, EDI.
Understood. If you wish to talk more, this body will be here. I'm getting the crew used to seeing me on the bridge.
Noted.
Fair enough.
Commander, are you all right? It was fairly intense up here. I can only imagine what it was like down on that moon.
I thought you'd be more concerned about EDI.
EDI is a huge asset to this team. If she'd told me about her plan to obtain a body, I'd have volunteered to help.
I do not wish to force a conflict of interest between our friendship and your duty.
I'd have preferred a conflict of interest to a hard restart of half our systems. But thanks, regardless. While you're here, though, I found something while scanning Alliance channels. Grissom Academy is requesting help. The Reaper invasion front will hit them soon.
What can we do?
A Turian evac transport responded to their distress call, so normally I'd say we don't need to do anything. But something sounded off in the Turian signal. I had EDI perform an analysis. It's fake. EDI thinks it's Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal was
Long story.
In any event, whoever faked the signal wants us to think Grissom Academy's being evacuated. But I believe they're still in danger.
Good catch.
If this really is Cerberus, hopefully this operation is something worth investigating. It could...
Trainer. Good catch.
Thank you, Commander.
Alright. There we go. All right. Ooh. The computer is taking its time there. All right. I am long past you to get off of here. It is super late. But let's go and drop a raid on someone, go and show some love as we head out of here. I don't even know who's on at this time. Like, I am so late on. Like, I think, yeah, most of our usual people are not even streaming right now. Oh, Mondo's on. Let's go show him some love. Alright. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. Caleb, Nitro, LJ, and Chunk will be back tomorrow night playing some Helldivers 2. So please make sure you come and join us for that. And then we will be back on Sunday with the Book of Astra. But at the moment, we are going to head out and raid Mondo, so please join me, showing him some love. Hope you all had an amazing night, and I'm just going to take off. I am absolutely shattered. Remember, it is a good week to be a geek. We'll see you all tomorrow at 8:30. Peace.